We are live. Can everybody hear me? Oh, I'm showing off my giant guns here. Accidentally. Ooh. Gotta be careful. Gun control. I live in California. Hold on, let me fix this. Save that for the members only stream. All right, guys. How's everybody doing? I am doing well. I missed you guys on Wednesday. I didn't stream. Had a lot going on, and honestly, I just needed a break. And got caught up on some editing. Minikin is doing a fantastic job. Basically, she gets them ready and I finish them off. And we're trying to catch up. We were behind. And so now we're trying to do more than, well, basically I do 4 streams a week, right? And so she's got to get through more than 4 VODs a week. Otherwise we won't catch up. So we're working on that. Let's see. YouTube, Ray, Korathal, Shy, and Lena are all here, as well as Elizabeth. We got a couple on Twitch as well. Did I start the recording? I did. Morning, Elizabeth. Okay, so let's check. Oh, you know what I forgot to queue up? Paint. Gotta have paint ready. Dude, my mouse is got something up. I hit the yeah, that's probably it. I hit the button that changes the speed of the pointer. I don't like having that available. I fat finger it and then everything's messed up. I'm an old man, guys. When did I become an old man? You guys and your fancy mouse buttons. Viant, what's up? How's it going? So today, and actually this weekend, tonight's stream and tomorrow night's stream is all aluminum factory all the time. Defiant, I finally beat this game for the first time yesterday after 600 hours. Nice. I'm not even close, and I'm at what are we at? 750? I think we're at 750 hours, guys. So, yeah. But so the general plan is all of the hookups today, and then running all of the inputs or sourcing all of the inputs tomorrow. It's a general plan. Gotta use this light shining in my face. I'm waiting to pop my Red Bull until Oki Sooner shows up, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to wait. Okay, so these hookups are all bare. We have a general plan for where things are going to go. But we've got to actually connect them. Now, It's not sick looking like yours. Well, I'm sure it's sick looking in its own way. But yeah, I have no idea how long it's going to take us to do these hookups. I'm hoping that it won't take the entire stream today, but I hope that kind of thing all the time. And oh, that felt good. And it never happens, but you know, one can hope. We've done a lot of work trying to make sure that things are appropriately spaced. The power is already in, you know, the lights are already in every floor. Okay, so we've done that kind of work. Everything should be, you know, relatively, it should come together, but you know, I've said that kind of shit before and, you know, ate my words. So we'll see. I think where we start today, and by the way, we're going to take a look, a little reminder on what the factory looks like plan wise. By the way, a lot of these are kind of dead end catwalks, but after we route the belts that go to each floor, maybe we can take a minute and, you know, tie up the loose end catwalks. We'll see. We don't want to do the catwalks before we do the piping and the belt work because we don't know where the room is going to be. Catwalks going last. So we have this floor to play with as well. Yeah, down here. So let's take a look at the factory. Man, you just said should a lot of times. I know. I know. What do I want? What do I want? It's definitely one of these. Oh my gosh, it's not. I forgot to restart Brave. Don't need that one. Here we go. Here we go. Right, by the way, guys, I'm proud of myself. I taught my daughter how to pinky promise. And now anytime anyone says promise, she tries to grab their pinky. Well, you know, there are worse habits. I should know. I have 5 kids. So let's take a look at the plan. These are the outputs that we're expecting. It's actually a decent number of different outputs to handle. I think this may be our most complicated factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you count the number of things we're making. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, I'm a liar. Equal to our most complicated factory. That's less. That's even less. So, but we do have a decent amount of output on a few of these items. So this is our flowchart. And what we've done is we've broken most of these into blueprints. And those blueprints are built. They're in, they fit. Took a long time to get it right, but we got it in. There are a handful, like these two right here, where we're going to have to build them by hand, but it's just the final step, right? At this point, we'll have the rubber, the radio control units, the motors and the cooling systems already made. So, you know, we should just be able to throw together a manifold turbo motor 6 manufacturer line and knock it out, right? So, by the way, I waited for Oki sooner as long as we could. We're 15 minutes in. It doesn't matter that I was late. He's later. Here we go. So, when I was in college, one of my sisters is 2 years younger than I am. And so, high school and college, really, I had the car, and I would drive. And, she would have to wait on me because I'm a guy. And I would sleep late. And I would always be late every time. And so she'd be ready. She'd be in the living room. She'd be upset. By the way, this is every morning. This isn't like once in a while. This is every morning. For like my junior and senior year of college, right? Or of high school. And then I didn't have to drive her around my freshman and sophomore year of college because she was still in high school. But then we were right back at it because we went to the same, we commuted. We went to the state college in our city. So years we did this. She'd be in the living room. She'd be upset. She'd be like, "Kid," although she used my real name. "Let's go. We're going to be late." And she'd be, like by the time I was ready, she's sitting on the couch, right? Well, what I would do is I'd basically run through the living room. I mean, because I was rushing. I just started late. I have my backpack. I got my keys. I got my wallet. I got everything. I run through the living room, open the door, and run to go get in the car. But she was sitting on the couch. Every day. "Let's go." I'd say, "Let's go. Waiting on you." I'd be in the car would be started and be like, "What are you doing? Let's go. You're making us late." Every day. She'd get so upset. Every day. I don't have a great relationship with that sibling. I think it's definitely not me. What do you guys think? So, this is the plan. I told that story because I'm blaming Oki Sooner for being late. Most of these machines are in. We have a handful of aluminum casings to build. A handful of manufacturers, a handful of assemblers, a couple heat sinks, right? Just the extras. Cooling systems are done. Radio control units are done. Fuse modular frames are done. Right? So a lot of this stuff is built and exists in a blueprint. Today's hookup day. All right, and I was thinking, by the way, do all of our outputs fit on a single 580 belt? I mean 780. Absolutely they do. So, but we don't want to load them all up. We're going to need one for aluminum ingots. And does everybody else? Yes. So the aluminum ingots get their own. And everybody else gets an output. Okay. We're going to have to consider that because I didn't. Easy. We just run these two on the outside middles. All right, let's make this orange instead of black. Orange is the new black. That'll signify an output for us, but I won't remember. We'll make this the ingots. The aluminum ingots. Eesh. Yikes. And let's make this orange a little darker, shall we? Corthal, you do the same thing with Cynthia all the time. Yeah, I do to my wife too, but what's going on? Is IQ not up or something? Don't have all my buttons. What is this? I just want simple things. I'm a simple man. Okay, those all work. It's always something. Side buttons. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Storage. Ooh, that's great. Nice pick, Ken. You're batting 1,000 today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's do the hardest thing first. I try in these streams to do the hardest thing first because 7 hours from now, I'm going to be exhausted. I put up a good face. Well, that's debatable. But I do sometimes hit a wall and I just keep going. So maybe we can try to get ahead of that a little bit and do the most difficult stuff first. Right, apparently I'm getting a surprise delivery of some biscuits. Ooh. I like biscuits. Just got off the phone with the truck driver. You know what's better than biscuits? Surprise biscuits. Keep trying to convince my wife of that, but no go. All right, so what are we talking in terms of trains, guys? Here we are. Aluminum factory. So we have our trucks. This is an out. This is an out, and the rest are innies. All right. What do we really need here? $4,500. A lot of bauxite, boys. What's 5 times 780? $39. It's not enough. We can cheat a little. Can we cheat 600? I think we can. Oof. I think we can fit all of this in a 7 train. We need to check our nitrogen. All right. All right, so here's my thought process. I'm trying to decide if we're going to try to move more than 780 out of each train car. Now, it can be done. We've done it before. But it is a bit of a pain in the butt. I'm fine doing it if we really only need a little bit more to get the job done. But if we're going to send 2 trains anyway, one of them having nitrogen gas in them, well, then we might as well do a 5 and a 5 instead of 1 7. Or even a 7 and a 5 and have a bunch of extra. And I'm talking about train cars. So I need to see if we have enough nitrogen gas left over from our locale. I feel like I'm having deja vu. I feel like I've done this before. Six, 12. Let's count the number of Mark II pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's a rocket fuel factory doing? Reading 1275, right? Is that right? No, that's coal. Sorry, 1913. So we're eating 2.5. I need 2.5 more. We have 5. Technically, we should have enough. Blemballer is here. Welcome. All right, we're gonna try to fit it in one train. One train will be better for everybody. Are you to the fused frame part of the build? Well, I've built the blueprints for the fused frame, and I am trying to get our inputs and output belts organized up through the factory, threaded through the factory to the blueprint input and outputs. So part of that is I don't really build like you know, if we look at all of the things that I'm building, I don't do like, oh, we're doing a fused modular frames, and then, oh, now we're doing the all-clad aluminum sheets. I don't really break the factory down, my construction process like that. What I do is I do it by job for all the items at once. So, for instance, I did all of the blueprints, and then I did all of the lighting on all the floors, and then I hooked up all the power, right? And now I'm gonna route all the input belts and outputs, and then we're gonna supply the factory with all of the items, right? So the fused modular frames are part of that. Yeah, one train to rule them all. Yeah. What's the downside of 2 5-car trains? We have twice the number of trains on the line. Let's assume I have to send 3 trains for each station, right? For each line. If I do 1 7-car train, then there's only 3 trains that have to share this line. By the way, these are the last trains on the lower part of this spiral. This upper part, remember, this is a double-decker. This is going to be used for all of the inputs and outputs on the northern half of the city. I mean, it's already busy. Look how busy that line is. We already have to add 3. I don't want to add 6. What about 1 10-car train then with 2 engines? Well, the problem with that is we'd have to do some redesign here. Bro, I didn't want that. You'd have to do some redesign here, because the only outputs we have there, the largest outputs we have are 7 cars with 2 trains. I honestly think we're gonna be okay, and I'm gonna tell you why. Let's talk about this. All right, so when you got a train, there's an assumption. There's a baked-in assumption, okay? And that baked-in assumption is that you can only get 780 out of here. Assuming Mark V belts, you can only get 780 out of there. Well, why? Why can you only get 780 out of there? Well, because you have to build one of these. Why do you have to build one of these? Well, you have to build one of those because when the train drops off items, the flow out from the freight platform stops. And so you cannot rely on 2 780 belts, right? Imagine this was gone. You cannot rely on this because when the train stops, the flow stops. And so to make up for that, the standard practice, which I always do, is to build this storage. And now what'll happen is you've got one 780 out here, and you can flow out double time into here, and this will fill up because you're only outputting one belt. And then when the train comes to drop off, these cut off, but you've got plenty in the storage container, and this 780 never runs dry. Okay, so the going theory, not going theory, but the common practice is to only rely on 780. Well, here's the problem. Look at my outputs. Well, actually my inputs. 4,500. Well, we already looked at 4,500 divided by 5. It's 900. Okay, 900 minus 780 is we need an extra 120 bauxite per car. Well, here's the deal. It's very true we cannot get 780 plus 780 because of the break. But look me in the eyes and tell me that we can't get an extra 120 out of this. Of course we can. We throw this shit in a balancer, and I think we're good. I think we'll have more than enough coming out of each car for a total of 900 times 5. As long as we assign 5 cars of our 7 to bauxite, which we will. So I think that this is going to be fine, honestly. And by the way, we have the same issue with the iron and the copper ore, which honestly makes sense. It's an even ratio. And it's just an extra 120. So I think we can push that. I don't think it's going to be a problem. We'll just have to build some balancers. And then we can keep it on one train. Now, if I needed to train up some nitrogen, well, you know, like 2 cars of nitrogen, then I'm like, all right, well, let's do 5 and 5. But since the nitrogen is essentially already here, I don't think we need to train the nitrogen. And since we don't need to train the nitrogen, I think we can all fit in a 7 car. And so I think that's what we do. Train roundabout? No, I don't like train roundabouts. I think this is good. These trains did free up. Should be already. Yeah, famous last words. Why build a potential bottleneck? The spiral can handle 6 trains. Your blocks are close enough together. Yeah. Well, can it handle 6 more trains? I'm not convinced. And I don't need to. I honestly think there'll be plenty. I think so the question is this: what's the riskier play? Where's the potential bottleneck? It's really hard for me to calculate whether or not 6 more trains will fit on this line. Maybe they will. We have a lot of liquid trains moving on that line, guys. A lot. All right. But I can tell you this, I can calculate this. And I feel more comfortable trying to squeeze 120 per car more than 780 than I do trying to squeeze 3 more trains on the line. Right? You ask a question, why build a potential bottleneck? I can't remember who said that. I don't want to. I just think that there's more of a chance that there's a bottleneck on the number of trains per line than there is going to be on the number of items that I can get out of this train. So I agree. Let's not build a potential bottleneck. So I think I'm going to go with this. I think we'll definitely be getting more than 120 extra out of it. So I feel good. That's all good, Lena. Yeah, 6 more, 16 more. Star Wars Spiral for the win. Yeah, it's true. We were a little bit more efficient with the Star Wars Spiral, though. We had a lot of double cars. Like, we had a lot of 10s. And you just move more per space than it when you're rolling 10s. You think the reasoning is sound? Yeah, I think we're gonna go with it. I think we're gonna be all right, especially if we build a balancer. Especially if we build a balancer. Yeah, I mean, I've been watching these trains as we've been talking, and there's a train coming up that spiral like very regularly. Very regularly. Ray sent 5 construction gift memberships. Twitchy one, Edge Dweller, nice. You got Edge Dweller, Corpy. That's 4 people with Ben Klee. 4 out of 5 chatters in the live stream you caught, Ray, nice. And then also Deadfly, who may have chatted, or I'm not sure. Yeah, honestly, I'm already nervous with having to send 3 trains up this line. You know, I think another place that we probably should check, you know, probably the more important place to check is actually going to be down here. How often do these trains back up? Right here. Okay, because we have the liquid trains coming into the bottom of the input, into the spiral here, and then we have the Tyrell Corporation pyramid trains coming in from there. See, that's a Tyrell Corp train. And then we have Blue Crater trains coming in from there. I called them liquid trains. They're not all liquid. Most of them are, though. Minikin is here. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. So I'm not seeing them back up, but I mean, there's a train fairly often. There's a slow. No, maybe not. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think I don't want to risk it putting 6 trains up. Minikin is here. Elizabeth saying hi. Everybody's saying hi. I'd say you're right about adding 1 train. Just hesitant about the robustness of using an overfull 5 car. Well, we're not. We're going to use an overfull 7 car. We're going to use a 7 car with 2 engines, which should be plenty. Korthal sent 5 construction gift memberships. Here we go, rolling the dice. Nut, Shenanigan, Ursus, Yurge, Julian, and Shashant Kulkarni were gifted memberships. Neither Lena nor Minikin were hit. Cable's Revenge, you're braver with trains than me. I have my lines at all basically vertical, build limit, and bring items up to them. Vertical build limit, what do you mean, like as steep as they'll go? You bet you couldn't power the trains with rocket fuel? I know. 7 car, but same concern. Do you mean, are you concerned that they won't make it up the ramp, Korathal? I think we're fine there. Because they have 2 cars. I mean, 2 engines. Yeah, rocket trains would go up the spiral quickly. Yeah, maybe almost as fast as they go down the spiral. Those guys are booking on the way down, let me tell you. I rode on. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna need space this way, or the shit ton of balancers. Or what if we bring it in and then we build our balancers this way? I think we do that. So let's switch to the train tab. Now we can cut in wherever we want once we know what we want. How about we turn the corner right here so the train comes in? Well, we got to be careful. We need enough space. What if we share? What if we, I want to limit the number of intersections here. What if we share this intersection? I think that really makes sense. What does this look like over here? I'm thinking. Beefar, I got my first proper rail system set up today, enabling me to move more raw materials. Yeah, the trains are very powerful. I get a lot of questions like, why would I ever use trains when I can just use belts? That tells me you've never used a train. Yeah. See what I'm thinking here? See where this is going? Nope, don't like it. There we go. Nope. All right, that's a different color. All right. I like it. Just now connect all of them and you have a roundabout. Not quite. I try to limit the times that I have crossovers, right? Because then I need paths, right? Now, path signals are great, but path signals do slow things down. It's this right here. In a perfect world, what I would do is create a flyover, right? Where this like arches up, comes over, comes back down, merges. Well, actually it'd be the opposite, right? It would break out like this, go like that, fly over, attach this way, so we don't have to cross. Because if we don't have to cross, then there's no chance that a train coming through here has to slow it down. Now, path signals are the best in that situation, but I like to just avoid the situation in the first place. This setup here, we've chosen to go ahead and do what we've done here. Having said that, if I can avoid another one with another cross, then I will. And I think we can by basically sharing this junction. We already have this junction here. We're already paying for it. Let's not build another junction over there. Let's just peel it. Yeah, share the intersection. Beefar, you feel like you can move anything anywhere now? Yeah, train lines are great. Are you just doing the water with the nitrogen then? Oh my god, I forgot the water. I knew there was something I was forgetting. No, the nitrogen's gonna go up the spiral because it's a gas and it doesn't need any pumps. We have to do the water. All right. I knew there was something. Okay. Okay. So we need 2 train stations. Only 3 cars need to be water. I know I needed it, I just forgot. There was something tickling in the back of my mind. It wasn't my hair. Three cars. 4 would be safer. But you know me. Yeah, now Jeeber's saving me from myself again. Make another stop to load a fluid car. No, I think we go separate trains. We already have a set of train stations and a line at the Blue Crater. I could just load up a 3 or a 4 car. Why don't I load up a 3 car? We'll do 3 with 1 engine and we'll be sure that it'll fly up the hill. Okay? So we need water and a 7. We need a 3 and a 7. I'll build 4 though, just in case. Let's build the balancers first. Let's do this backwards. We know the end point. It's right here. Okay. All right, hold on. So there's been some news on my grandpa. You know, my grandpa's been in and out of the hospital for about 60 days, about 2 months. It's not good. There's a brain tumor, the size of an egg. And no chemo is possible, no radiation therapy is possible, and no operation is possible. He's at home and he's not going back to the hospital or anywhere else. So we're talking days, perhaps weeks at the most. It's sad. It is what it is. I feel more sad for my grandmom and my dad. My dad's taking the week off work. He's staying at that house, my grandparents' house, and I live actually the closest. I live literally a 2-minute drive from my grandparents' house. That's why I always check my phone, guys, when I'm streaming, because if I get a text this late at night, it could mean that I'm needed to leave. I haven't had to do that during a stream, but it is why I check. My dad's over there tonight. He was just texting everybody to say that, you know, everything's all right. But my grandpa, he doesn't eat, he doesn't drink anymore. We fight dehydration constantly. It's tough. It's tough. He was a strong, ornery, old Texas man. Smoked cigarettes for 50 years of his life. As soon as one of his granddaughters, the day they found out that one of his granddaughters had asthma, he immediately quit smoking. No patches. Straight up. No gum. Straight up cold turkey. One of his granddaughters had asthma. He was done. Never touched it. Never bought another cigarette another day in his life. That's the kind of guy he was. He was a superintendent for a construction company, and he built buildings and parking structures in the South Lake Tahoe, Sacramento. So yeah, he's still a tough, ornery old man at 83. So it's tough for my dad and my grandma, his wife. But I'm there for support, and if they need anything, they don't need anything tonight, so we're good to go. But yeah, we found this out in the last like 2 days. 2 days we found this out. So we're kind of honestly already switching to making sure that my grandmother's okay. She's got some problems too, and so she's kind of running herself ragged, trying to take care of her husband. So we're trying to watch her as well. Oh yeah, he was very cool. I showed a picture. He built the city hall at one of the cities not too far from where I live, the city of Folsom. He built the Folsom City Hall, and there's a big old picture in his dining room of him standing next to, it has a clock tower, like a old dial clock, Roman numerals and stuff, and it's a bigger, you know, it's like a 8-foot diameter, you know, clock face. He's got a picture of him standing next to it. So yeah, he is a cool guy, and you know, he's actually not my dad's real dad, but my dad calls him dad. He's the only, you know, when as he was growing up, that was his dad, you know. So he raised him. Lots of stories. When he kind of fades in and out a little bit these last couple of weeks, he sort of talks about, I think he yells at his old employees or my father, one of the two, telling them that they're not doing something right on the construction site. So he was and then he got into computers. So when I was growing up, he would put a computer together and give it to me. So my computers came from him until I was probably, I don't know, middle school. And then I started wanting graphics cards, and he said that those were silly and I didn't need them. So the only games you need are on Windows, Solitaire. So yeah. So anyway, sorry, had a little divergent there. We're good. I honestly, I kind of expect a text at any time or a phone call that he's no longer with us. Any day is a extra day. Let's just say it that way. Every day we have is an extra day. So I'm going over there tomorrow. I'm gonna take Minikin with me. We're gonna sit after I wake up, and but my dad's been there all day. So how the resource nodes in Sacramento? The resource nodes in Sacramento is food, cows, food, almonds, garlic, walnuts. My wife's grandmother and her grandfather own a rather large walnut orchard. People don't usually think of California. When they think of California, they usually think like, the beaches, LA, San Francisco, Hollywood. It's food. If you look up the stats on how much food we grow and the variety of food we grow, it is usually shocking to people. Also, we have a huge amount of desert and a huge amount of mountains. California has every climate except for tundra, if I remember correctly. All right, so let's start thinking about this, guys. We need 6 bauxite. Right? Well, I think I already did the math. It is. Now, some states produce more food, but we produce a high variety of food. Right? If you want your potatoes, you're going to Idaho. You want your corn, you're going to Nebraska. Texas grows an incredible amount of things. Yeah. Where are we getting? What the hell is wrong with me? Coal. I gotta get my shit together. I gotta get my shit, put it in a bag, gather it up. What are we gonna do? 2 7s? We have the 7s. All right, we gotta get our crap together, guys. Is there any more coal? Can we cheat? Well, there's probably not 2,700 coal down here, is there? There might be. There's a lot of coal down here. Trying to limit the number of trains we have to send, guys. Yeah, this is a big factory. This is a big factory. All right, so what are we using right now? Two 780s, basically. Think we can get 780 out? Think we can get 2,700 more? Slimy Mikey. Oh, Minikin's going to bed. Good night, Minikin. Slimy Mikey, Ken, I'm so sorry to hear about this, man. Try to stay strong. At the same time, you make sure not to bottle it up when the inevitable comes around. May you use this money for some flowers. Yes, we're definitely going to have... there are a lot of grandkids. Let's just say there are a lot of grandkids. There are a lot of great-grandkids. And there's a few great-great-grandkids. One of them, I think. One or two. So yes, no, his funeral will be very populated. Let me tell you, that man led one hell of a life. So I appreciate it, Mikey. I really do. Can I use petroleum coke instead? I am not redoing the factory. No, the machines are built, guys. No, we're sourcing and we're preparing to source. $780 times 4. $31. We really only need 27. That's okay. 27, huh? All right. Here's what I'm thinking. We run a 7 car, 3 water, 4 coal out of the blue crater. We have water, we have coal. All right, we also have this over here because remember, we had to go over here to get sulfur. We had to get this sulfur. So we had to run a line over to get this sulfur anyway. So, and by the way, we're going to shut, now we're using this coal right now. It's powering the starter steel factory. But we're shutting that shit down. So we can definitely steal this. You know, that's let's see. 2,700 divided by 6 is what? 4.5? Am I insane? Yeah, 2,700 divided by 600 is 4.5. So four cars of 780. We need 4 cars of 780. Here's one. And then we're using this one and this one. This one is not being used. That's 2. And then I think we're using one of these. That's 3. That's 4. We have it all. It's all down here. Plus the water, no big deal. And the reason is I'd rather have 2 7-car trains having to climb up the spiral than a 7-car and a 5 and a 5. Then we maintain our plan with the 7 cars for the bauxite and the copper and the iron that we had established. So I forgot about both the water and the coal, so we'll run that in one train temporarily. I temporarily forgot it. So yes, yeah, my grandpa. So yeah, it's my dad's dad. It's my dad's dad. Can you take both pure notes? I'm already using this one and this one, but I can take this pure and that pure, and then I can take, and then 3 of these are open. And that should be enough because it's 3 times 600 plus 780 plus 780. That is almost 3,400, way more than the 2,700 we need. So we're good there. We're good there. And actually, that belting is not going to be bad. We already have the infrastructure set up. I mean, we really do. We have the infrastructure set up. That's actually a really easy setup. And then we'll go 2 train cars, 7 cars, so it'll pull it up that mountainous track relatively fast way faster than the 10 with 2 or the 5 with 1. It'll be 7 with 2. Okay, so that's that. And then we're gonna have to run a brand new track, you guys. A brand new track, but this is all tomorrow. But we're trying to plan. So bauxite wise, here, let's clear the nodes. Bauxite and then a little iron and copper. There really isn't iron and copper up here, is there? The iron and copper will be fine. We need 4,500 bauxite. You're gonna run a line up here. We have a lot of train to run tomorrow. Five cars. That's 2 with him. 3, 4, 5. We have to run the line all the way through here. Well, no, that's not true. We just have to run the line to here. We'll have to ugly belt this to the station. One station to grab all the bauxite up here. You're telling me there's no copper and ore up there? What else is up there? All right, there's coal. We'll send some coal home with it. Just that's tomorrow's problem. Probably build the station like right here. And then I'll build I won't ugly belt it. I'll build a skyway to pick off these. Just like you did with the coal and the sulfur down here. About the same distance too. And we already have the blueprints made for it, so it'll be fine. It won't be that hard. And then we'll train to here, a separate train line. And then no, we can load the coal, some of this coal up. Man, I wish there was some iron or copper. But let's run by this. Yeah, let's run by this on the way. This is the forest, right? Yeah, this is the forest. What else is in the forest? Ooh, yeah. All right, so we're gonna do a station here because remember, guys, we're trying to also pre-plan ahead for the future projects. The phase 5 space elevator, well, phase 4 parts and the phase 5, all that stuff, right? And so we run a line out of the pyramid. We run it through here. Then we climb into the forest. We run it through the forest. We get to this lake. We climb again. Get to here. And then I could do a merger here if we have to go get this shit over here. You know, we'll do a split. And then we'll come up here and we'll grab, you know, we'll put a train station here to basically pick off everything we want out of the pink forest. It'll be the pink forest train station, right? We'll have what forest is this called? Whatever forest this is called. Station. We'll have a pink forest station, and we'll leave room for, if we need whatever else we need. We could also put a split on the line here too. So, okay. All right, I feel good about that plan for tomorrow. So let's finalize. Let's start finalizing some shit, huh? We've talked enough. So we need let's lead with the 2 non-bauxites. We'll go copper, iron, and then bauxite. 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right, because 4,500. This divided by 5. That's our 900. Yep. So, and then we need 900. We need 900 out of everything. And I think we can get it. I think we can get it. It's only 120 more than 780. We can do it. Means we got to do balancers. Okay. This is going to need a 4x4 balancer, a 4-to-4 balancer. Being with this is going to need an, oh God, a 10x10. We're bringing back the 10x10. That is definitely overkill. Definitely overkill, but I'm okay with it. I'm never not doing it again. I've been burned too many times. So a 4x4, a 4x4, and a 10x10. All right, and then the next train, we're going to do coal, 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 coal. We only need 780s. And then water. We only need 600. Okay. This is going to need a 4x4 balancer. Now, why do we need a 4x4? Ooh, actually, no, this is easy. 2x2. 2x2. 2x2 balancer. This is a 10x10 though. All right, so remember, why do we need a 2x2 balancer, and why do we only need a 4x4 balance? So we need a 2x2 balancer for 1, but a 4x4 for 4. And that's because we only need 780 out of these cars. Each car is only going to have 1 belt coming out of the storage. But on the ones that need 900, we need 2 belts coming out. Okay. So this guy's gonna be a beast, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna build a 10x10, and it won't even be that bad. And the sky is here. Hello. Am I gonna do nuclear power? No. It's close to the entire map. How much total bauxite is there available on map? 1,200. I'm only getting 4,500, so I'm only using about a third. I'm only using about a third. But that assumes that you have Mark 6 belts available to you, which I don't yet. So but one day I will. All right. Oh, and then by the way, the nitrogen. I came up here to count belts. $14 plus 9 plus 6. $29. I don't understand, but what am I making? Aluminum? Yeah. We're making this factory. This factory requires these inputs: 2,700 coal, 4,500 bauxite, 900 copper ore, 900 iron ore, a little bit over 1,200 nitrogen gas. We've already got the blueprints. We've got most of the machines built. Right now we're trying to figure out how we're going to get it all the crap it needs. B-dubs, B-fam, I see that you sent a message, but I also see that you deleted it. Sorry I didn't get to it in time. This isn't Dune Awakening and Bits is more wrinkled. Hey guys. Actually, Bits is less wrinkled. He's much younger than I am. I'm still way better looking though. Sorry, Beefar, did I answer? Are you gonna go nuclear powered? No, I am not. I don't need to. We have way more power than we can use already. All right. This is 16. You know what I really need? I need to know how many solids. It was 29 minus 6. 23. $16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so what I want to do right now is set up everything from train station to these points. That's step one. Step two is everything from these points to the various machines that we have already laid out in the factory. Now we've got to transfer all of these going straight up into the ceiling. Okay, that's what this floor is. Reorganize them and put them into their inputs and outputs. Speaking of which, we are missing the outputs. And then we'll start running them into the machines, right? Everybody's gonna need a certain number of inputs and outputs. We'll put signs here. We'll figure out how much needs to go down what. We're gonna be using the priority merger. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. And everybody's gonna get what they need, right? We've got, I don't know how many floors, 10 floors of little mini buses that we have to fill. Bits has severe burnout of Satisfactory. It's a shame. Well, you know what, my friends? I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. So do I. I'm pushing through. You know, honestly, I'll take this moment to talk a little bit about my plans over the next month. So we are getting towards the end of this playthrough. It doesn't seem like it, but the rest of this stuff is gonna go relatively fast. Now, what are we at? We're at 750 hours, almost exactly. My guess is this playthrough is gonna be done in about 1,000. We're 3/4 of the way through this playthrough. We have 5 buildings left to build after this, just 5. Now, I was averaging about a building every 2 weeks. So that's 10 weeks of play left. Now, having said that, we probably have a week of general city work, and the big tower over there is not going to be done in 2 weeks. It'll probably take 3 or 4. So, but I won't lie. I'm feeling it too. I'm feeling burnt. I've been hitting Satisfactory. I've only played Satisfactory on this channel only since March, and I've only played Satisfactory and Factorio since last September. All right, so as everybody knows, I'm getting geared up to play more than one game here. Well, I've been talking about it. Maybe you don't know, but I have been. Wait, how much power do you have? I'll tell you. I'm gonna shut some of it off though. I have so much I can afford to shut some of this off. I have 335,000 megawatts. I have a lot of gens, and they're rocket fuel gens. Wait, you did the curse for a bit, right? Do you mean the crust? I did, but that was before 1.0 came out. That's why I said since September. So here's the deal, guys. Let's bring up a little calendar, shall we? I'm gonna talk this out a little bit. Calendar for July and August 2025. Give me an image, my friends. Perfect. That's what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Open image, a new tab. Copy image. Thank you, Google. You'd never disappoint. Unlike ChatGPT. Okay. So as many of you know, I have been labeling my Wednesdays for the past few months as Wildcard Wednesdays. Now, I've chosen to play Satisfactory in my Wildcard Wednesdays, and I will continue to do so. How much more time? Is this the last Wednesday? Yeah. I will continue to do so. We'll put a big S. Satisfactory, satisfactory, satisfactory. The red is Wildcard Wednesdays. Do you see where this is going? So, here's the deal. We're going to continue with hardcore Satisfactory up until August 4th. With the exception of the last 2 Wednesdays in July. Okay. Last 2 Wednesdays in July, we are going to play around a little bit in Ashes of Creation. I'm going to start a character. I'm going to do it live for the first time. We're going to learn some buttons. We're going to get a basic feel for it. And then the big day is August 4th. When phase 3 of Ashes of Creation launches. It's what I've been waiting for. It's what we've been playing towards. And we're going to switch over to being primarily an Ashes of Creation channel at that point. Now, this playthrough will not be finished. I estimate that we will, if we do like this week, we finish off the aluminum factory and fix up the city. That gives us 4 weeks, except for these 2 days, that we can start on phase 4 space elevator parts. I estimate that we will have probably, if they were launching on September 4th, I think I could finish this completely before Ashes started, but they're not. I think we'll be 1 month short of finishing, about. And so what we're going to end up doing is now spreading Satisfactory out over the course of, instead of 1 month, basically 4. Because we are going to continue with Satisfactory Saturdays. All right? So Satisfactory Saturdays will be a thing until we're done. But we're going to try to get as much as we possibly. I've been hitting Satisfactory so hard since the beginning of 2025 when I realized that I was going to start playing Ashes in phase 3. I haven't started any other games. I didn't play Schedule 1 when I wanted to. I didn't play Expedition 33 when I wanted to. I left Civilization 7, which I don't regret. I didn't play Dune Awakening, which I kind of wanted to. We've been focused on Satisfactory, and I am burnt out. I'm not excited to play the game. I am excited for the completionary part of it. I'm gonna really enjoy finishing the factory that we're working on. I'm not burnt out from, streaming. I love streaming. I love talking to you guys. But I got this hardcore month ahead of me. We're gonna get as much done as we can. And then this right here, switching to 1 Satisfactory day a week. I know it's gonna suck for you guys that are Satisfactory fiends. But it's going to be a lifesaver for me. All right, and by the way, if you're just hearing about Ashes of Creation, I'm not going to go through the whole thing right now because we got to get back to work. But it is an MMO that is an alpha. It is a monthly payment when it launches. You would have to pay. You do have to pay to play alpha. I'm going to run a guild in it. We're going to have a channel guild. I'm going to be the guild leader. I'm going to be the main PvP raid leader. I have a lot of experience in both of those things. You guys, all you guys have seen of me is building buildings, but I have built guilds. Okay, we're going to do it again. All right, I've got a bunch of my officers are listening to me right now. You guys know who you are and who you will be. And if you are wondering, is it going to be me? The answer is probably yes. Okay, it's a crafting game. It's open world. It's sandbox. Lots of PvP. It is $15 a month. Once it launches, there's no pay to win. There is no box price. It is old school, like World of Warcraft was 20 years ago. By the way, World of Warcraft was $15 a month 20 years ago, and Ashes is going to be $15 a month in 2025. To me, that sounds like a deal. But I scraped together $15 a month when I was in college, so I'm not worried about it. I get if that's not your cup of tea. I'm not asking everybody to play, but you'll be able to watch. So anyway, this is basically the schedule. This is the plan. This is subject to change. The guy who runs Ashes of Creation, basically, like, I consider the guy, Steven, like as if I made like hundreds of millions of dollars in real estate and decided that he feels the same way about MMOs that I do, and that's why I'm excited for it. There's some concerns, some minor concerns I'm keeping an eye on, but I'm happy with everything so far, and I feel like he's basically what I would do if I had, like, I don't know how rich he is, but if I had like $200 million, I feel like I would probably do something crazy like this. He's a little crazy, and we may get to like the end of July, and if he decides that they're not ready to go to Alpha 3, he'll delay it. He'll delay it in the last week. So this is subject to change based on, you know, if Ashes Phase 3 does launch on August 4th. The reason that date matters is because they're wiping the servers and they're starting over. All right, so that's the day that's the day I want to start. Now I pushed everything I could, you guys, everything I could to try to get Satisfactory done before the launch of Phase 3. And unless they delay, we're just not going to make it. And I've known that for a couple of months. I just didn't know how. I was hoping they would delay it again. It was going to be May 4th or 5th, and they delayed it to August 4th. So we were already given a reprieve. So this is the plan. We will continue Satisfactory Saturdays. Okay, and we'll continue that. And those are the days that I can get 10 or 12 hours. This is my main stream day. Satisfactory is staying on that main day. Everywhere else is going to go to Ashes. Now, once we get deep into Ashes, this Wildcard Wednesday, we're going to switch it up. We're going to play things like Expedition 33. We're going to play things like Schedule 1. We're going to play things like The Crust, Shapes 2. All of that stuff is going to happen on Wednesdays and maybe even on Tuesdays. It really just depends on how the alpha testing is going in Ashes, but probably just sticking to Wildcard Wednesdays. So I need that to change up my streaming schedule and to get kind of excited for some new games, you know? But I'm only ever going to play on this channel games that I want to play. That's it. All right? Unfortunately, that may not always be the games that you want to watch. All right, so this is the setup. I will, let's save this. I will talk about this again, probably later in the stream. All right, and then for the late people that join later, and then I'll probably talk about it 2 times tomorrow night's stream, and then I'll probably bring it up, you know, I don't know, I'll just let people know. All right, so that's the plan. Leetzel, first time chatter on Twitch, is making the full nuclear setup worth it? So Jeebers says yes, and I'm not inclined to disagree with him. However, I'm not going to. I don't feel the need to do so. I feel like rocket fuel, large copious amounts of rocket fuel is going to cover our power needs, and I'm building rather large factories. So I wanted to do nuclear, but I just don't really see the need at this point. So I'm not going to be doing it, but I would never tell you or anybody else not to do it. Okay, let's catch up on YouTube chat. Ooh, sorry guys. Let's see. You're going to be a drug dealer, but only on Wednesdays. Yeah. Plus, Minikin is dying for more content. We got to give that girl some more things to edit. Safra, hello, President Kin. Just found you. Now I'm going to watch past Kin and catch up on the cyberpunk build. All right, Srafa or Rasp. I hope you're still here. Sorry I missed that. Korathal, thank you for the $20 super chat. Let's effing go. Korathal is essentially going to be one of my co-guild leaders. He's going to be in charge of the crafting aspect of our guild, and you know, day to day helping me run things. Right now he is the local expert on ashes until I get up to speed. Basically what's going to happen is I'm going to have all the responsibility, take all the credit. Korathal's going to do all the work and get none of the credit. That's basically what's going to happen. We're going to find some other people too to help us kind of run this guild, but right now it's mainly Korathal and me. There's a couple other officers as well. I don't mind some variety, especially helps to keep your sanity. Well, yeah, my sanity is foremost on my mind. I may look into it, but I'll certainly watch you play it. Yeah, definitely. And there's no rush, guys. We're in alpha still. There's a beta, there's the rest of alpha, and then a beta, and then launch. I would never want anybody to, you know, play something that they aren't totally looking forward to or understand. And after a few weeks of watching my content on it, I think you're going to get a good idea. Chimp to Pimp, WSGG, I don't know what that stands for. Some of these are co-op, like Shed 1. You think something about streaming with members? Maybe. I actually considered playing Schedule 1 with Minikin. What do you guys think about that idea? She would probably go no cam. She is 15. Well, she'll be 15 in a couple weeks. So no camera. I was thinking about co-oping with Minikin with her voice. You know, do voice for Minikin in Discord, and you guys only can see my screen. You wouldn't be able to see her screen. Thinking about it. Ray's gonna be the guild moderator. Don't tell her. I'm not telling her yet. I'm this guy about feeling burnt. That's why I yet again and again said change it up and play something different at the beginning or end of your 12-hour stream day. Well, I like doing one thing at a time per stream day, but I like this idea of like, okay, you know, this is what we're playing this day. And I'm trying to be open and honest with you guys and setting expectations. I realize basically everybody has become a follower of my channel, if you're listening to me, because of Satisfactory. And I think it's fair to let you guys know that that's changing and why. All right. I want to do nuclear because it looks like fun, but I know it'll be much worse than setting up 100 turbo fuel gens. Yeah. So if you want to do nuclear for fun, absolutely do it. If you want to do a little bit to see what it's like, I would say do that. Schedule 1 with Minikin sounds like it would be fun. Yeah, so I'm thinking about that. Okay, let's get back to work. That was a little side note. All right, so yeah, step 1 is we get everything built under here up into these points, and then these points into the machines. Perfect scenarios, we finish all that tonight. I am not confident that that will be the case, but we'll try. And then tomorrow we go around and we set, figuring out how to send the trains full of the shit we need to the stations we're about to build. Relic, happy Friday. Just dropping in to say hi before heading to bed. Been a long week. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I am. There's some stuff going on, but personally, I'm doing well. Oh, speaking of doing well, Mikey's here. Let's do a quick little update since let's get all of our off-topic conversations out of the way. Not that one. Where are you? There you are. Oop, wrong direction. Okay, here is the weight loss spreadsheet. If you don't know, I'm working on losing some weight. I think I'm already a little bit thinner than I was on face reveal day. Yes, Mikey, you were summoned. I put in an extra thing. I have put in I put in a conditional formatting. Whatever is the minimum in these columns will go green. So on yesterday morning, I hit a new local low. That would be a low since I started trying to lose weight. I was much lighter last year. I made it down to about 295. So when we get under 295, we have a long way to go. Then I'll be at a low, like a 20-year low. So we got a long way to go for that. I gained a bunch of weight last year. That's okay. We're tracking it, and I'm basically showing you guys every stream or so to keep me, honest. You guys are my sponsor. All right, so we did some fasting this week. I hit 360, so that's 18 pounds lower than when we started on the 2nd. We started this on the 2nd. I was 378. We're down to 360, so that's 18 pounds. That is 4.8% of my body weight, and it is 8.3 kilograms, and I'm averaging 5 pounds lost a week, or 2.4 kilograms lost a week. All right. I was up a little bit yesterday. I actually forgot to write it down. It wasn't today. I forgot to write down today's. But I don't weigh in every single day. And I eat more on the weekends. But we're gonna, as long as I keep going down, we're doing good. So that's the plan. My goal is to get under 200. I can get there. I'm 6'2". Here, what should my body weight be? How much should a male weigh at 6'2"? An ideal weight for a 6'2" male varies depending on factors. Okay, at 41 years old. Uh, 148 to 193. I want to get to like 199. I want to get down. I want to see the one. I carry a lot of muscle, so there's a lot of muscle under this fat right now. There will be a lot of muscle when I get down to 200. I will be a relatively lean. I don't think I could get to 150. I mean, I probably could. It says it's still healthy, but in high school, I weighed 190. I weighed 190 in high school, lean, guys. So 200 will be very lean for me. Very, very lean. So, yeah, this says overweight at 195. I will not look overweight at 195. I don't give a shit what this says. 230, I'll be a little chubbers. But 195, if I can get down under 200, oh yeah, I'll look good. I'll shave the beard too. I'll go full when I hit under 199. I'll shave the beard. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it live. So that's the plan. Sorry, we're getting all of our little side conversations out of the way right now. Yes, I gained 7 pounds last weekend. A lot of it's water weight, guys. I lose a lot of water weight. I do some fasting. Also, when I fast, there's no food in me. I mean, because I'm not eating, and Like, I don't need to explain it, right? So I do a lot of fasting. 7 pounds of a fluctuation is not a big deal for me. It's not a new thing for me at all. And so it's not actually like 7 pounds of fat. It's 7 pounds of water weight and water retention and food. Don't listen to everything you read on the internet. No, but it's a good guideline. Like I said, I wrestled 190s as a senior in high school. I haven't gotten any taller, so you know, I could get down to there. I feel like I could be really healthy at about 200. Kind of depends on my bone structure. Well, my bone structure is used to carrying around a 350-pound fat man, so that bone structure is pretty hefty right now. You're running all that bauxite through the Tyrell pyramid? Yes. Yes, I will. Yeah, okay, I read that. Kind of depends on your bone structure. Yeah. $10. The first PvP combat game using remote control of an avatar with an end of game outcome resulting in a fatality is Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Am I wrong? I don't know. I didn't watch that movie. Key Mommy, good luck with that. Yeah, it'll be a year. It'll be a year. Sal, if I weighed 160, you look like a death camp survivor. Sal, how tall are you? Okay, Sooners, what about Hungry Hippos? 196 being overweight is insane. That seems so low for 6'2". 6'2" is pretty tall. Yeah, I don't really that's a little crazy. Yeah. I learned on the internet to trust everything on the internet. That explains a lot, Mikey. Keep it up. I'll get to 200 pounds. The least I weighed was 190 after 30 days of atrophy. Yeah, that sucks. And by the way, I want to be muscular at 200. Good luck, man. I'm struggling with it too. A lot of people are. I've struggled with it my whole life. If I wasn't, doing, hard-ass wrestling workouts, I struggle with my weight. As soon as I stopped basically working out like a crazy person, 2 hours a day, every day, plus wrestling on the weekends, I gained weight. I'm sorry, I just like food. All right, let's start thinking about this, actually thinking about this instead of talking about everything other than Satisfactory. You're 6'4". Yeah. Well, you got 2 inches on me. For sure at 160. Yeah, you would look pretty rough. Yeah, 5'11", 160 and lengthy. Yeah. Well, right. Yeah, I 190 does seem low, but like I said, as overweight, I was not overweight wrestling 190s in high school. No way. And I might have actually been a little bit shorter than I am right now. I think I grabbed an extra inch or so by 1920. You'll have boot camp at 220. Nice. Biggest I ever was when I graduated boot camp at 145. 17 years later, you're 150. Wow. Yeah, no, when I drive past a McDonald's, I gain 2 pounds. So, all right, let's think about this. I haven't decided how we're gonna do this. I haven't decided. I want to leave maximum room for the balancing. What if we cut it here? Should be enough room for balancing. Let's send it here. We got plenty of room. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh yeah, I gotta get used to this new way of doing train tracks. this curve in. We got that in on time. I guess we don't really need that one, huh? Move this over. What about here? Winner. So 7 cars with 2 trains is 9 total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Alright, this isn't gonna work. Right. Okay. Nine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Seventeen. And another 17. So we go here. Dang it. You pain in the butt. It looks very flat, but that's not connecting. See. Now you really can't see. Gotta be there. What if we move everybody up 4? Sorry, there's some chat. Guys chatting. Yeah, Vet Gaming and Slimy Mikey. Fat body is just a term. You are a disgusting fat body. I know what that's from. You look like the kind of guy that can suck golf ball through a garden hose. A jelly donut. Oh, God. Kid in the background. Yes. Train turns. All right. You built like a mountain gorilla. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you about that. I didn't see your calendar schedule when I sent your message. What message? Did I miss it? Sorry, Eye in the Sky. Did you send me a message? I apologize. Did you delete it? I don't see anything. So that was not in context. I'm still limping behind Schedule 1 Dominican family business. Yeah. Maybe I read it out loud. I apologize. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of chat, not let you guys get too far ahead of me, and also trying to figure out this monstrosity. So we can definitely go for more. You can take it here. Maybe this will give us enough. Oh my God. That's not gonna work. There's the money. Money penny. So a buddy of mine, we wrote a little, we never did it or performed it or anything. Because we didn't follow through on our really good ideas when I was in college. But a buddy of mine and I wrote a Star Wars version of Full Metal Jacket as if it was like stormtroopers, you know, like a whole squad of stormtroopers getting yelled at by a drill instructor, drill sergeant. Let me see if I can remember some of it. Can I repeat it all? Can remember some of it. I bet you if there was some Princess Leia on that obstacle, you would get your fat ass up there. We substituted the line about Eskimos with Hoth, but we managed to make the syllables work. Can't remember exactly. What is this? What the hell is this? A Wookiee cookie? We wrote a bunch of them. I can't remember all of them. Some more will probably come to me. That was actually Mikey. That was White Knight. You actually know White Knight. That was him. Him and I, when we were in college, we wrote that. Yeah, the Princess Leia one always makes me laugh. I bet you if there was some Princess Leia on that obstacle. Move the junction back further. Well, the problem is I don't want this junction to be too close to that junction. You know what I mean? But I think we solved what I was trying to solve. I'll have to ask him next time he comes over. I'm not gonna see him on 4th of July. I'm gonna see him at Minikin's birthday. Her birthday's on the I don't know, the 13th or something. Yeah, her birthday's there, the 13th. So I'll see him there for sure. I could message him. He'll remember it. Yeah, he'll remember it. He actually wrote most of it, to be fair. God, we watched the first half of that movie so many times. Yeah, my brother's is the 24th of July. My sister's is the 15th. My grandmother's is the 15th. They share the same birthday. Out to there. That's perfect. All right. Now let's do a big old space. Actually, we better wait. I better do the 10, but we better build the 10 by 10. All right. So here's the idea. We do one train this way. This is the bauxite, copper, and iron. Actually, I just realized we don't need these. We just have this. We just got to build this. We need room for this and this. And so actually what I'm going to do, this is actually kind of a visual representation. We're going to do something like this. Or maybe it'll actually be more like this. Okay. And we just built this train station. And now we're going to build this 10 by 10 balancer because I don't know how much space it'll take. And then we're going to build the 4 by 4 balancer, and then we'll build the other train. All right. And in game, there's that 10 by 10 balancer, 4 by 4 balancer, other train station. There should, this is wrong. You are correct. You are correct, sir. Should be 7. 1, 2. Yeah, there's 7. All right, let's do a little bit of blockage. Blocky signal. Ooh, need to do a little something like this. There was something about C-3PO. You look like you could suck the pee out of 3PO. That's what it was. Very inappropriate. That's what it was. Yeah, it was. We worked on it for a long time. We could actually do with AI. We could really do that. We could actually make it with the new AI. Like, have you guys seen? We're getting off track again, and I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play the sound. Here, let me show you guys this. If you haven't seen this, look, there are problems with AI. I get it, but come on. It doesn't really matter. They're gonna figure it out. Look at this. This is both the dialogue, the voice, the sound, and the picture. This is ridiculous. This is AI Stormtrooper vlogs. And just remember, this is the worst AI is ever going to be right now, or it'll only get better from here. Anyway, we could absolutely do this. By the way, we could write the whole thing. We could set it up, Stormtrooper boot camp. We could do that. Hold on, chat bugged. Let me get you guys back. Eat some pickle spears. You know, the Wilhelm scream is in almost every Star Wars movie. Dude, the Wilhelm scream is in almost every movie. I love the Wilhelm scream. How many movies is the Wilhelm scream in? Over 400 movies. The scream that named after the character Private Wilhelm from the 1953 film The Charge at Feather River. While the exact number of films using the scream is difficult to pinpoint with certainty, sources like the National Science and Media Museum indicate it's featured in over 400 films. It is amazing. List of movies with the Wilhelm scream. Yeah, A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, Aladdin, Toy Story, Episode 1, Spider-Man, Episode 2, The Two Towers. It's quiet in The Two Towers. It's there, though. I've heard it. And Return of the King, Incredibles, another Star Wars. It's probably actually in Star Wars multiple times. Night at the Museum, Cars, Hobbit. Hobbit. I've never seen that movie. I have many things. A Brony is not one of them. 400 movies, guys. Spider-Man's, Jumanji's. Lots of Disney's, Lord of the Rings, and Star Wars. If you don't know what the Wilhelm scream is, you do know. You just don't know what its name is. So I'm thinking that, and then let's go ahead and set this other side here. I love the Wilhelm scream. $32. Sometimes it's pretty quiet. I remember thinking in Lord of the Rings, it's pretty quiet. It's very loud in Star Wars, though. Why are you complaining? I'm not gonna worry about it right now until we get the rest of this in. I meant my message. Okay, I did read that. Yeah, that was kidding. One, not in relation to your calendar. Okay. No, I did read that. Okay. Yeah, I thought actually that was in relation to what I was saying. Just randomly, you happened to be talking about that, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and do the first 5 bauxite. And it'll give us more room. So let's go ahead and switch that up right now. Front. Back. Front. Oh my God. Oh, by the way, somebody in a comment, I don't know who, it was a comment months ago. Somebody asked me what I was quoting when I said, oh my God, like that. When I go, oh my God. All right. Well, I was quoting a buddy who I used to play MMOs with, who may show up and play Ashes. I don't know. He was in my Guild Wars 2 guild. Really good guy, an officer, Brave Cabbage, Slimy Mikey. And he used to say, oh my God, but it was during, and so I didn't know what he was quoting because it was his quote. I just copied him. And so let's do copper and iron in the back. All right, that's good. Well, he got back to me finally, and he told me what he was quoting. Yeah, Brave Cabbage. I'm talking about Brave Cabbage. He used to quote. He would actually say that we were farming globs, G-L-O-B, globs of ectoplasm in New World. And every time one of us would get one, it was a pretty low drop rate. We'd get one like every 15 minutes or so. He'd go, oh my glob. Well, it turns out that that's from Adventure Time. Yeah, no, I know, Eye in the Sky. I know I was off. I wanted to get the train line in the center. I knew I was off by 17. I wanted to get it close. I wanted this to be in the center of this tile. That's why I was off, which, that's why I was doing that. But yeah, it's all good. We ended up getting it. So yeah, I guess in Adventure Time, there's a guy that says, oh my glob. And so that was the quote. Okay, so let's... Two copper, 2 iron. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it right now, too. Cannot be nudged my fat behind. Apparently it's a big purple guy, and he says, oh my glob. So that's what I was inadvertently quoting whenever I say oh my God like that. No, why do you keep making the same mistake, dummy? What if we do this? Yeah, Brave Cabbage, yeah. I met him when I went to Texas. He lives in, he lived in East Texas. All right, now let's go ahead and set these. Let's set. Oh, not nearly enough space. Oh my god. Kira Sakua, hello. Okay. Well, there's the first 4 done out of 30, 29. Those are the easy ones. All right. We got 10 belts. It's time to build a 10 by 10 balancer. What if I have the blueprints for it already? I might. I mean, even if I did, $20 to 1. Cut it in half. I mean, this is I mean, we have it. It's just too tall. All right, we got it. Oh, you piece of crapola. So we already have one. It's just too tall. It's a 20. We need a split. A 1 to 10 splitter. We just need the first 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. All right, this is a 1 to 10 splitter. It's Painter. Painter like one of you French ladies. What's the line? Paint me like one of your French girls. I saw that movie once. I mean, I was a teenage boy in the 90s. Of course I saw that movie. We all did. By the way, I think that's why that movie made so much money in reruns, because this is before you could see you know what on the internet. You could go spend $3 and go sit through 3 hours of movie to see it for 30 seconds. I think they should have their record taken away from them. Unfair practices, PG-13 movie. All right, this is all we needed. No, not. I got scared. Did you see my scared face? All right, we need 10 of those lined up right next to each other. Let's go back to here. Should be enough room, theoretically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not even close. Fine. Isaac. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. I did have a design that, yeah, why don't we just, I had a really cool design on my other set. In the Star Wars save. One, two, three, 4. One more. 5. I love blueprints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Now for a little bit of insanity. Oh, shoot. Got it. You guys see what I'm doing here? It's a little hard to see, but down here, the bottom one, the green is forward, and then the next one up, the green is forward, and then so on and so forth. All right, and so the green forwards are like a diagonal. And basically what I'm doing is I'm going to take the 10 lines, I'm going to split it evenly 10 ways, and then I'm going to remerge those 10s. Vertical spaghetti, this is not spaghetti. There's absolutely no clipping, and it is all extremely organized. Besides, if it was vertical spaghetti, and it's not, it would be lasagna. All right, now we got to connect a lot of belts. Now, if all of these were the same orientation, I could possibly build a blueprint and use auto connect, but every single one of these stack of mergers is actually different. And so I'd have to do 10 different blueprints, so it didn't feel worth it. If I could make one for all 10, absolutely. Well, this is going to be big sheets by the time we're done with it. That was my nickname in high school. Big sheets. This is going to help make sure that even if we have a shortage of bauxite in one part of the factory, we have overflows available to make sure that other parts of the bauxite system can backfill it. Okay. All right. I see that you work day after day without stopping, even at night, at least in the game. 88 approves. Funny. Which thing? ID 00007. By the way, thank you, first time chatter. On Twitch. Belt fatigue is setting in. We're almost done though. In there. Stop, stupid. We're not going 10 to 10. Way easier. I just wasted time. The high school joke. ID sounds good. Oh, yeah. My nickname in high school. Big sheets. You know what they say about big sheets? We need a 10 to 6. A 6 splitter is so easy. I didn't need to waste any of that time. We need to split 10 belts 6 times. It's a big old waste of time. Sorry, guys. Well, this is how you would do a 10 by 10 balancer. We need a 10 belt into 6. My bad. I was just kind of going old school. The last time I split like this, last time I split 10 belts, I was doing a 10 by 10. But we're doing a 10 by 6. By the way, I haven't talked about it yet, but I made some changes to my sound drivers, and there's still a very good chance that we fail tonight and I make that noise. My my audio system is getting some failures. It happens after about 4 hours of streaming. So basically I get really robotic, and then I try to watch Twitch because you guys have the fastest turnaround time, and you guys are like, kid, your mic is screwed up, and then I can fix it very, very quickly. But I want to try to make it so it doesn't happen. Well, I've got a test in tonight, and if it does happen, I have another test. If it does happen again, and it probably will, but I wanted to make sure. But if it does happen again, then one, two, three, right? I've got it fixed for tomorrow night. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's a 1 to 6 splitter. Easy. They overlap. That's irritating. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the design of this 1 to 6 is really good. I'm still tired. I don't understand how that would split evenly into 6. Well, it looks like this. It comes in. Got a damn belt. Like a dummy. I didn't forget this one, did I? No. All right, so it comes in, it splits 2 ways, forward and to the side. Forward one splits 3 ways. forward, to the side, to the other side. 1, 2, 3. This guy comes up. He does the same thing. 1, 2, 3. All right. Yep. It's full. I ran into this. I'm not taking from inventory. So I was taking from the depot when I would build, and then I would put back in my inventory when I would delete. Okay. And these just go this way. Nope. Now I've really got belt fatigue. This is the kind of stuff is the reason why it takes longer for me to do things than I estimate. That's okay. The belt balancer is basically done. We just have to, well, the thinking part is done. Got to build it out. I took a drink while building belts. Put that on my resume. Uh-oh. Screwed up. You did. You did, sir. All right. Holy S, been head down to writing you a DM and just looked up to see that balancer work. Oh, you're writing me a letter. Play Kappa. Hi, the last 1 to 6. Remember to build that belt that was not added to the project? I think I did. You are 100% correct that I need to remember that. I think I did remember. Because I thought to myself, this will be a silly thing to forget. But we'll double check. Yeah, he's there. Okay. Actually, back 3 should be against the ceiling. This is our bauxite, by the way. You're kidding me about you built somewhere in the background. Well, we'll find it when we start running shit through this, for sure. I wonder if I could do something like this. Oh, you know what? There was something else I was going to talk about with you guys. Especially the Europeans. So there's been a little bit of drama going on, which I don't really want to talk about the drama too much. If somebody's really curious, I'll go into it. But there is, if you haven't, here's the deal. Chances are a lot of you guys have already heard this. About this, but basically there is this petition going around about games. There's some drama about a certain content creator that may or may not he did misrepresent exactly what the petition means. I think that if I was in the European Union, oh no, I would definitely sign it personally, but that's just me. I would suggest to everybody look into it yourself, and if you want to, then I would encourage you to sign. I like it. I think it's good, and I wish we had something like that we could push. I wish we could push for it in the United States. We could probably do something on a state level in the United States, but it would be hard for something like that on a national level. What is this abomination of belts? My guy, do you have a calculator built into your skull? I do. It's called a brain. You have one too. No, nothing's wrong with Europe. In fact, it's like Satisfactory and Factorio. Okay. There's absolutely nothing wrong with either game. They're just different. I prefer the United States, but it's also where I've spent most of my time. You may prefer Europe. You may prefer Factorio. You know, all my stuff is here. So what am I gonna, no, it's Stop Killing Games. So look up the Stop Killing Games thing. If you are a gamer, chances are if you're a gamer, you've probably already heard about it. You probably don't need me to tell you about it, but just in case you haven't, Look it up, sign it. It's running out of time to get the number of signatures it needs. I don't have a very big audience, but you know, if I think it's a good thing. I would like to see it at least move forward past the petition stage, and I don't know. It's a long shot, but yeah. Yeah, I'm for it too. Yeah, I don't particularly want to talk about the drama surrounding the petition, but the petition itself, I think, is very good. Or it has the potential, right? I mean, it's not like a law, right? So there aren't a lot of details, but it has the, hey, please think about, basically the petition, as far as I understand, is, hey, we think this is a problem. Please think about making a law that would address this problem, right? The devil's in the details. You know, sometimes when you ask for laws, you open Pandora's box, but I think it's pretty good. What is this abomination of belts? This is just the feeders from the trains up into my factory. And then a rebalancer. Yeah, just EU can sign it. Yeah, you signed it months ago when it was made. Yeah, it's like 10 months old. It has a year. There's not much time left. But ironically, the drama, you know, what's funny is that certain individual who didn't like it, he may, if they get the signatures, it will be because of him, because the drama and everybody talking about the drama around it has garnered a lot more signatures, which is hilarious. That shit like that always makes me laugh. Yeah, skip the drama. Yeah, I would read about it, figure it out, ask, you know, Google or ChatGPT or whatever you want, or just read it yourself to tell you what it's all about. And you can decide whether you think that's important. And if you do live in the EU and you think it's important, then sign it. If you don't, then no worries. But I think it's a good thing, or has the potential to be a good thing. Okay, nice. What is next? Well, this is one train done. Oh, not quite. We have to connect these belts to this. Yeah. Ooh. It's a good way to do this. What if I went like this? Oh, yeah. All this does is it ensures that these 6 belts will be absolutely full at all times across these 5 trains. 6 belts of 780 coming out of 5 train cars. Okay, that's all this is. It's a rebalancing. It rebalances 10 belts evenly into 6. Now it's not quite even because of some interesting things with merging. Okay, it's not exactly even. This guy right here is gonna get the raw end of the deal because you know, like if I took, well, I mean, should we? I don't think it really matters. It's gonna be fine. These 6 will be full. That's all I care about, to be frank with you. I don't care that it pulls from these evenly. It'll pull from these, you know, this one will be empty, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then that one. Could we do better? I mean, we have 4 extras. I could put 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do a little better. Does it matter? Aesthetically, it would be a little better. Oh yeah. No, I'm quoting something. Sorry, I quote shit all the time. I've watched so many movies. My brain just is like a trap for like quotable things. I don't even know what I'm quoting when I do that Germany, like, oh yeah. I'm doing something though. If I thought about it, I probably could figure it out. No, that isn't, well, it is how I talk, but it isn't because my parents were German or anything like that. I'm quoting something that's German. And I'm doing it without even thinking. Trying to think if it's worth it, guys. It is worth it. Unfortunately, now that I think about it, it really is. All right, so we do the end. We do... I hate to spend more time on this, but it's gonna make... All right, let me ask us this. We need how much aluminum do we need? I mean, how much bauxite do we need? We don't need any bauxite for phase 4 space elevator parts, right? Actually, let's do phase 5. Let's do phase 5. Let's make sure we don't need any bauxite for phase 5. Really, what this comes down to is how careful do we need to be with the bauxite? No, don't be sorry. No, it's fine. It's just a thing. I'm not actually sorry. Everybody in chat is except memory, except me. You can't be that poor. A lot of people were gifted subs. Surplus lover. Maybe someone should stand up to any in-game guilds he starts. Just saying. Well, I don't want to lead the charge on that, Korathal. I know what you're talking about on Ashes of Creation, but I will join. I will join the charge. I will not muster the Rohirrim, but if called, I will join. Yep, Eye in the Sky is correct. This petition is not about games, if you think about it, but consumer protection as a whole applied to gaming industry, but with that also setting precedent for anything of the same vein. Yeah, like streaming, like buying a movie or buying a movie from a streaming service. Yeah, I don't know what those last 2 words are. All right, let's look. Any bauxite. What are the last 4? I need to get a handle for exactly how much more bauxite I'm gonna need in the rest of my build. That's what I'm trying to do here. So pasta, sculptor, server, and drive. Pasta, sculptor, server, and drive. My name is Arthur, resubscribed with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. No bauxite. Okay, so that's good. Now, what do we need for, I got a feeling we're gonna need some for the Mark 6 belts. Well, let's find out. Trigons and time crystals. No bauxite. Okay. Figured I might as well use it and support you since I was here sometimes in the beginning of the build and now repeating from time to time. Yeah, man, well, I appreciate it. It's actually Artur. I said Arthur, but it's Artur. I mean, do we need either all clad aluminum sheets, batteries, drones? Oh, we don't need that. Do we need casing for anything? We're building that already. Building that. We're not going to do nukes. Guys, am I gonna need to do any bauxite ever again? Is this the only bauxite that we're ever gonna need? We better do components. Cooling systems. Okay, cooling systems. No. Oh, thermal propulsion rockets. Is there an there's probably an alternative, huh? Without heat sinks? There's a heat sink without. No. How is this happening then? How do we have no bauxite? What game are you trying to pull, sir? Cooling system, sinks. Yeah, aluminum. How are we getting aluminum with no bauxite? Aluminum ingot, 97. Aluminum scrap, that's silica. Scrap's coming from way down here. Scrap. Oh, converter. You dirty dog. Yeah, it's 4,500 bauxite. Yeah, we need it. Sheets? What about sheets? Artur, the Polish way, many people confuse it because of English and German iterations when they type it out. Yeah, how do you pronounce that? Artur? Yeah, I'm seeing 17 on-clad sheets per minute. Yeah, I got there. Shoot. Okay. We're gonna have to balance it. I was trying to come up with a reason that I didn't have to redo this. Actually, let's... Here. 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 One level left. One, two. One, no, 2 levels left. there. Boom, boom. That's it. That'll be balanced. That'll be better. Damn it. What a mess. Thought I was done. Not that much actually has to be deleted. Let's do one line at a time so I don't lose track. Auto save. So what this is going to allow us to do, it does the same thing. It produces the same result, but what it's going to do is it's going to make everything it'll use up the resources in a more even way. We'll still have the same output, the same result, but the usage will be more even. And the reason that that's important is that back at the base where we are going to send this train, eventually I'm going to have Mark 6 belts. And what I'll be able to do is, instead of having to go to a bunch of brand new sets of bauxite, I'll be able to skim off the difference between the Mark 5 that we need here and the Mark 6. But if I build this right, I won't need a whole nother balancer. The one balancer is going to balance the output as well as the input. See, if I did it the same way I had it, sure, the outputs here would be balanced, but the inputs would be unbalanced, and then I would have to build another balancer back at the pyramid that rebalanced, because this would be screwed up. Basically, these trains would always be empty, these trains would carry some back, and these trains would probably never be used. But now it's going to use all the trains equally. It also means that maybe I only need to send 2 trains. Okay, and I would love to send the minimum amount of trains. Anyway, we'll figure it out. This will be good though. This is good. Okay. A little bit more work tonight means a lot less work down the road. It means things get used up more evenly, and that's a good thing. Who's next? And it's just because of evenness of merging. Oh no. I'm in trouble. I didn't delete these back belts. Really bad. I'm in trouble. I don't know now which ones I replaced. So I better do... I have an okay idea. Right, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that. And then one, 2, 3, 5. This is rough. This sucks. I messed up. It'd be best if we just rebuilt them all. I screwed up. Sorry. If I was more careful on the rebuild, we wouldn't have to rebuild them all. I should have, when I deleted the mergers, I should have deleted instantly the Spadudios. I should have deleted the belt leading into it from the rear, and then I would have known which ones to replace. But because I don't want to have to like guess, we're just gonna rebuild them all. It's not that many. It's 60 belts. It's not that big of a deal. I'm already halfway done, and I haven't even gotten finished complaining about it. I hate that I've spent so much time on this stupid project. I do have a few spare fuse modular frames. I don't think I'm going to need to use those for construction purposes. Basically, I just wanted to see if there's going to be any. Like, if there is any bauxite that I need for the future. And as soon as I realized that there is, I was honestly just looking for an excuse to not have to do this. But I knew deep down in my plums that I needed to do this. Yeah, it's pretty close. Artur, you wouldn't be able to explain it? Yeah, Polish is pretty different than anything that I'm used to. Like, Eye in the Sky can kind of like help me pronounce German relatively close, because first of all, a lot of English is based on German, but also I've heard a lot of German. But if I heard somebody speaking Polish, I don't know if I could. Yeah, the most Polish that I've been exposed to is really through The Witcher. You know, reading the English translations of the Polish book writer, The Witcher. That's the most Polish that I have been exposed to, and that's very little. Have a good one. Okay, I think this is fixed now. So now what this is going to do is it's going to use up these train cars much more evenly. Oh, sorry. I don't know what a chimp's run is. I bumped my mic. I was going to fold my arms in defiance. Okay, are we finally done with this crap? I think we are. All right, so what do we need for the next train? The next train is going to be 4 cars and 4 outputs. Super, super, super simple. We're just gonna build it by hand right now. All right, I like that these are even like this. Let's do this even again, and we will, well, let's measure. Let's provide the same space we did, and then once we measure, I can actually build the train station. Okay, so 40, so center is 40 plus 20, 60. 60 from that. If we build this here, then center of the train is 40 plus 20. That more than makes up for it. The front is on this line. We'll have way more space than we need. I always say that. I can't help tempting the universe, but this should be fine. And then what did we do? We were gonna do the coal. 4 coals. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 fluids. One, 2, 3, and then our friend, the empty platform. And then you're going to come down here, and where are you? You're here, nice and flat, baby. Yes, sir. Morning, George. Dang, you think you're complaining about things? I just started phase 3 ashes, crafting, planning, given their activating master level, nice and complex. Yeah, I may not be doing a lot of crafting myself in ashes, but I'm gonna have to understand it. You know? But I'll be gathering. The general so how I understand it is that basically everybody in the guild is going to have to participate in the crafting process, but hardcore PvEers will probably focus on gathering and maybe refinement. Right? And then the crafters, that way the crafters don't have to waste their points on the gathering. The crafting is set up on purpose to be very guild oriented, from what I understand. There's something fundamentally wrong. We've got an issue here. Yes. Yes. Okay, all right. Whatever was wrong is fixed now. Yeah, everybody in the PvP category should gather. Right, maybe gather and refine if you want to be somewhat crafty, but gather minimum. Something like that. You're gonna what down here? I'm not sure. I can't remember. What did I say? Okay, this is looking good. Looking good, looking good, looking mighty fine. Okay. Now, this coal setup is a lot more simple because we only need 780 out of these. We don't need any more. And because we only need 780 out of each car, then we only need one belt out of here versus over here where we needed 2 belts out of each one. And so that drastically simplifies what it is we're doing. So, yes, let's do the merger here. Just for funsies. It's actually not true, huh? Let's not do those yet. So we'll go splitter. Splitter. Merger, 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 merger. Ah, dang it. I deleted. I deleted the wrong thing. Are we shocked? I'm gonna have to rebuild this. There we go. We've got to build that 4 times. Well, 3 more times. I probably could blueprint it, but we're just gonna build it by hand, boys. We can do that, right? We're smart enough. It's only 3 times. All right, Lena, have a good night. The objective for us to have masters in each craft, right? I mean, I assume so. I assume so. Are you guys seeing the structure here? First split. Second split. No, not there. Sometimes I try to race the autosave. The location of the appropriate level crafting workbenches may make it even more complicated. We might have to adjust crafters' specializations to the node layout. Yeah, I mean, and it depends on also, like, you know, what kind of, you know, what node, yeah, what node, yeah. When you say node, you mean city, but it took me a second. I have to kind of I still have to train my brain on the correct nomenclature for ashes. This is done. Job's done. All right, now this split is gonna be nice and easy. We're gonna go a little something like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope. Nope. But yeah, and plus not only that, but you know, we may not get a node right out the gate because we're going to be built at least in Alpha 3 because, you know, we've got to build up a guild. So, you know, I'm sure we're going to be hanging out in an Axiom node for a little while until we get our strength up, and then, you know, we'll probably have to change nodes, right? Go after a different node, be an expansion, right? And so it's going to be complicated. You know, maybe we don't even get one in Alpha 3. Maybe we're going to be in total growth mode, and we try for our own node in beta. I don't know. It depends on how many nodes there are. It depends on how big we get. It depends on if I still have my PvP chops. I do, by the way. Really, it depends on how long it's going to take me to get my PvP chops back. 1, 2. 2. Gotta play a stupid game here. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Also, I mean, I will end up going full MMO tryhard, so we'll have to see. I'm confident in it. Hold on one sec. Okay, we're okay. I thought it was a text. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Well, let's get these in. Then we'll worry. Yeah, we won't get one in phase 3. I don't think so. We'll learn how to war, though. We'll learn how to get a node. And then we'll go after one in beta. We'll war as a part of Axiom's nodes. I'm confident. CC, Morningkin, how goes the build? We're coming along. Straight mode belts are so OP. All right. Very nice. High five. Crafting will be your jam. Maybe loot bard. Yeah. Then you get to sing and dance. There is a bard. Flem, I'm sure you know that. Eventually there will be Bard, Bard Healer, and Healer Bard. This is looking sweet. Kind of want them to move the liquids. What if we move the liquids? Would anybody have a problemo with that? Yeah, you guys fit. Okay, sweet. All right, let's move these. There you are. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Now we have a blueprint for this very purpose. I just can't remember what I called it. Well, let's go sample it. We have to fly over here and sample it. Ray's back. Welcome back. I think aluminum has always been my frustration of the game. Liquid has been for me. Weevil Devil, first time chat. Thanks for sharing your awesome builds. Massive inspiration. Absolutely stunning to look at. Love it. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for watching and thank you for the support. Because when you guys do that, it makes it easier for me to do this. Axe Corp, hello. All right, what did I name this damn thing? New Blueprint 109. No wonder I couldn't find the mother. It's really, really iconic naming scheme I have going here. New Blueprint 109. It was really on the tip of my tongue. I almost had it. Wow, you're so organized. I tried many times to do this kind of factory. I was just a mess every time. Well, this isn't really the factory yet. We're just putting together the inputs. But we will be getting to hooking these inputs into the factory very shortly, within the next 20-30 minutes. Not what I did at all. We will not repeat the mistakes we made in the rocket fuel factory. We will make an entirely new set of mistakes. That's my promise to you. Vote for me. Mayor of Kin City. We will constantly work hard to never make the same mistake twice. Never fear. Come on. Wait. You're so organized. Shut up, Ray. Ray's like, he really isn't. I'm finally home and comfy. We had some drama at work briefly. That delayed my closing routine for a bit, but I got back on track. Nice. And I in the sky, I know Polish and I study linguistics, so I can also explain how to, in a way, an American speaker might get. Basically, Polish has only pure vowels, no reduced ones, the opposite of angle, so you are effed. Yeah, probably. Cax Corp, he really isn't. I so am. How do you decide on which parts to dedicate a factory to, like a motor factory or a crystal oscillator factory? So for me, what I do is I look at a parent raw resource. Okay, so for instance, the steel needs coal, right? And so anything that uses steel or can be used as an alternate recipe for steel, okay? And so that's why I built the motors, because motors, isn't there an alternate recipe for motors that uses a steel thing, I want to say? Isn't there a steel rotor recipe? Yeah. So I used the steel rotor. I used this steel rotor recipe. This kicked it over the motors into like a steel setup, and don't stators use them? Yeah, stators use them too, right? So this was that's an easy call to make motors a steel part, right? And so. And then what else is a steel part, right? Heavy modular frames. Heavy modular frames and motors. Those are the, plus the steel pipes and steel beams. But that's what I put in the motor factory because that's just more steel. I'm already making steel there. Why make a bunch of steel for motors and in one factory and then make a bunch more steel in another factory for heavy modular frames? You got the steel in one place, you're routing the coal to one place, so just freaking make it in one place, you know? And then I did the same for the computers, anything with Caterium, right? So if you look at my factory setups, which by the way, I've pasted this was a temporary, let's get rid of this shit. I've pasted this in my Discord. So look at the Caterium. The Caterium feeds everything here. Quick wire, high-speed connectors, AI limiters, circuit boards. Right now, the only part it doesn't feed is the raw quartz setup, but I think that raw quartz feeds the rest, right? Well, actually, it does. We need raw quartz for the crystal oscillators and the high-speed connectors, right? And we need to make raw quartz somewhere. It makes sense to make it in the computer factory, and that's why I picked these things for the computer factory, right? An electromagnetic control rod does not make sense because it's a computer factory from a thematic perspective, but it does make sense from a production line perspective because it needs AI limiters, and I'm already making AI limiters for, you know, these other parts. So yeah, just tack on some electromagnetic control rods, you know? Same thing with the aluminum, the factory that we're building now. Basically anything that uses aluminum or can use aluminum with an alternate recipe in its construction. Look at all these aluminum ingots. Why make them multiple times? Just make them in one factory, then share the aluminum ingots around, and bingo bango, you've got a good source for all of your items. Right? So that's how I do it. Artur, Artur. You're fine. Eye in the sky. You're delayed. I got it. Don't believe eye in the sky, which you will gladly show off, which I already am. You're really low on power shards. It's not that big of a deal. So Ray, are you interested in crafting? I'm thinking you might be. Definitely Corthell, but I've been reluctant. The basics. Last time I played, I was encountering some issues that weren't super fun, so I was giving a bit of time to work out some bugs before I go back. Yeah, well, that's why, you know, phase 3 will be a good opportunity to start again. Straight pipe. This week I watched The Wedding Singer with my wife. It's kind of our movie. In fact, I sang and recorded the song that Adam Sandler sings to Drew Barrymore on the plane at the end of that movie, and we played it at our wedding. Billy Idol is in the end of that movie, and just now I sang one little line from a Billy Idol song, so it was stuck in my head. All right, there we go. Let's do a little pumpy pump. Ken was a singer. I am actually. I used to be. I'm not necessarily one right now, but I did used to be a singer, yes. I've sung on the channel before as well, but not tonight. Unless, you know, the mood strikes me. All right, we're gonna need some power. Or will we actually? I mean, we'll need some power for the... I mean, I guess. You make it all the way, my friend? Ooh, it's a little far. Yeah, not quite, will you? All right, let's head down this way. K-pop band? Yep, baby metal, actually. I sing in a baby metal band. So, there's heavy use of AI. For you, I don't know if I would say for you. How to be a good hero? I don't know what you're asking. All right, pumps are up, baby. I want to pump you up. Should we build that interconnection that we did over there? I think we probably can and should. You suck. I just did the wrong setting. I'm surprised Minnie hasn't done a short of you singing. Well, I haven't really sung a lot since we started really recording in the way that Minniekin edits. Yeah, the learning curve in Ashes is rough. They haven't focused on the intro experience yet. Yeah. That's going to be the biggest problem besides the, you know, the bugs and sort of incomplete systems. You know, that new player experience doesn't get done till the end because, you know, you can't program it because you're gonna or create it because, you know, what you're training new players to do is constantly changing. Ya boy revived. Hello. Okay, guys, let's name these trains. What have we been naming things lately? Hancock. So those are the trains. What about the train stations? So we'll go, what is this? MCT, Mercury City Tower. We'll go MCT, bauxite. Should we do, what's the combo? What's the Brangelina for copper and iron? Bauxite and iron? Copper? Probably iron. And then coal and water. MCT dash. That's the big thing. All right. MCT dash water and coal. Ooh, did we say whether or not it was a drop off? I think we did say drop off, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, well, no. EF, iron, and copper. Oh, we did. We need a PU. Can we fit a PU in there? DO, drop off. There we go. All right, and then we'll copy. And this is going to be bauxite and something. Chiron. Copper and iron. Guys, we are ready to send trains to this. Do we have to change these over to unloads? We do. Never forget to change your stations to unloads. Don't be like Kin. You're gonna update a starter guild. Yeah, we do need to start getting our the Discord in shape. That means bringing on APED into the discussion. So we'll start chatting about that in the Ashes of Creation Officers channel. By the way, if anybody really wants to get into Ashes of Creation, there's officer slots are open. If you really want to go for it, you want to be an officer in my guild, in this channel's guild, we need help, especially if you've been an officer in another MMO in the past. Recruitment officers, I mean all officers, other PvP leaders, crafting people, crafting officers, supply officers, we need it all. So that's your jam. Bring it on. Guys, step 1 is done. We have routed, oh, not quite. We've got to do these 3 and these 7. These go into the truck stations. All right, so they're just gonna go down and then back under into the truck stations. And then the nitrogen pulls from over there, and we do have to run it across. But I need to use the Referral. I need 90 seconds. It's probably gonna take me longer to set up my little fun little screensaver thing than it will to actually take me to step away and use the restroom. But I'm trying to get faster. All right, let's do a gas station. All right, so we're decoupled. Show dolly. We've already got our thing. We're not going to do any aperture. We're going to do set the start point. The end point. Duration. Start. Play. Heat. All right, I'll be right back. Give me about 2 minutes, guys. Rest a room, yeah. You know that's new. You never heard of it. You may know it as a water closet, a closet full of water. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go away. Don't go away, mad. Just go away. I'm gonna give you guys a friend as well. And we're back. Yeah, the water closet. I know how you Europeans talk. I've been to your villages. I've drank your beers. All right, let's get... All right, mic is up and running. You guys can hear me. And camera is up and running. You guys can see me. Yeah. I'm gonna start a poll. Did Ken wash his hands? Which you can participate as well. Germany. So here's the deal. My first beers I ever drank, I was in Germany. Guess what my favorite kind of beer is? German style Oktoberfest. It's really the only thing I like drinking. All right, let's get back to it. Most Americans don't even like American beers, guys. I mean, that's not true. Like craft beers and stuff like that. But nobody that I know like drinks like Bud Light. I don't know. Coors. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Bluff, you probably answered this a bunch, but how many hours do you have in Satisfactory? You make some very beautiful stuff. Thank you. Well, let's take a look. This is very colorful. Uh, 2,452 hours. 2456 actually. So we are getting very close to ticking over 2,500 hours. Americans found out how to dilute water and call it beer. I mean, not all beer in European countries is good either, okay? But on average, yes, it is better. Ah, crap. What I'm thinking. Thought I had them both in. I forgot. Fair, but there are a million craft beers that are as good as anything. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's craft beers that are really, really, really good. Yeah, beer drinking has decentralized, I would say, over the last 20, 30 years for sure. All right, what should we do? Label. We need to start labeling right now. All right, and then we will progress into... All right, these four are coal. We need to do massive labeling right now. And then that will help us define you know, what's going on, sir? It's not enough. Well, look, let's just do what we have. All right, this is 4 coals. Do it this way. All right. I usually silence my phone, but as you guys may know, my grandfather is in not a good shape. I talked about it earlier on the stream. There probably is mostly new people listening. I don't mind talking about it, but I don't want to bore you guys. Or not bore you, but you know what I mean. So every time I get like a texty sound, I'm checking. And it will be that way for a while. But yeah. All right, there's the those 4, and now we have 6 that are the bauxite, right? Yep. JP, I finally get to catch one of your live streams. Well, welcome. I'm glad you were able to. Fair, but there are a million. What is the goal exactly? With this, with what I'm working on right now. So we're building the last factory in phase 4 that is not the space elevator parts. So this is the aluminum factory, but it also includes fuse modular frames, supercomputers, radio control units, heat sinks, and cooling systems. All right, so it's aluminum, but it's you know, aluminum plus. And right now we are trying to get all of the hookups, all of the items from the lobby of the building and the subway system of the building up and distributed throughout the floors to the bus lines that have already been created by the blueprints that we built last time. Aaron's here. Yeah, it's been a long time, Aaron. Welcome. It's a good start. Yeah. About the Discord, yeah. Bluff, it makes sense. You just passed 4K hours in, it makes sense how long I've been playing. Yeah. Just past 4K in 7 Days to Die. Let's see how much I had it. So the game that I have the most hours on, it wasn't through Steam. So, you know, we can't look. But let's see here. New World, I only had 2,000 hours in New World. I've passed it. I have somewhere between 8 and 10,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. I had probably 3,000 or 4,000 hours in Star Wars Galaxies. I had a couple of thousand in WoW. What else? What else did I play a lot of? I had a couple thousand in Arc Age. Probably about 1,000 in what's that isometric top-down sandbox PvP MMO? What's that called? I can't remember what that's called. I will only have 1/3 game. Yeah, I'm not following you. We get a kid and family first. Was the best for grandfather and whole family? Yeah, no worries. You have that one jobless friend. Me jobless? Not at all. I'd wager the majority of people with time spent in WoW would have. WoW is their massive time sink over the years. Yeah, I only did a short stint. I did maybe 2 or 3 years. E Construction Guild was used to beta test the game and not played it since. Yeah, I did. I played World v World. I did the PvP. That's all my open world, large scale PvP raid lead experience came from that game. Ha, RuneScape, nice. No, it wasn't RuneScape. Albion Online. That's what I couldn't think of. I played a lot of Halo. I played a lot of Call of Duty. Bugskin has serious MMO guild leader cred. A little bit, yeah. Okay. Did I get those? The next 4 are copper and iron. But how did I set it up? The 2 iron are on the far side. 2 iron are on the right. Now I'm flipping over. Now the 2 iron are on the left. The 2 iron are right here. My real passion was PvP raid leading. I led the guild because I needed to lead the guild in order to do what I loved doing, which was leading large-scale open world PvP. And I was very good at one time. I actually held weekly raid leading training for our server. And so a lot of the people that ended up I basically taught a generation of over the course of, you know, a couple years, everybody who who did the raid leading. We called it commander, you know, shot calling, commander tags. It had several different names. So how many do we have here? 7. How many do we need? 9. All right, so that was where the extra 2 was. Ooh. Some of these are combos. You're in one belt. You're in one belt. So we only need 7. Then we'll split them on the way up. If I did that in WoW, no, I didn't really, I was more of a solo player in WoW. I played WoW long before I played Guild Wars 2. I didn't really find my social roots until Guild Wars 2. I did have a small, tiny guild of close friends in Star Wars Galaxies. But I didn't really have a large scale. The guild that I co-led, I did not lead it by myself. I had very good officers and very good co-leaders. We had between 300 and 500 members at our peak in Guild Wars 2. We just need 7. We need this 7. So where's the rubber drop off? Did I name these? I didn't. Oh, but I wrote them down. Where did I write them down? I wrote them down in here. Oh, I do sushi sometimes. Sometimes it makes sense to sushi. Not always, but sometimes. Yeah, right here. North side. Rubber's on the north side. And we need 2 belts out of rubber. Everything else can be 1 belt. This is output, inputs. Yeah, I'm sushing trucks. It's such a low flow. Very, very, very little item input. I mean, look at it. 85 motors per minute and 10.5 heavy modular frames per minute. You want me to put that on 2 separate trucks, 2 separate routes, 2 separate truck stations? They're leaving from the same place and going to the same place? No, that's a sushi. That's a sushi setup, my man. Sushi all the way. So that's an easy call for me. It's the same thing with the circuit boards and crystal oscillators. They're coming from the same place. They're going to the same place. So that's really the sushi that we're talking about. So the rubber's on the north side. The rubber's where we need the extra. And so you don't go there, you go there. So we'll do it in order. Let's do rubber, and then we'll do storage and ingots. Go ahead and name them. Yeah, if it's low flow, I will definitely sushi. I'm gonna do a massive sushi. All this is gonna be sushied. All of this except for this aluminum ingots, but the rest of these are all gonna be on a massive sushi line into 1 truck. Going to central storage, and then when it gets to central storage, it splits it and overflows it and everything. But yeah, that's going to be a massive sushi line. Okay, so let's do wait, MCT, Mercury City Tower. Storage. Pickup. We're gonna load, and we're gonna this is the sushi boy. Load. 3, 2, 1, autosave. And wow, I was mostly focused on PvE and crafting. I did a lot of instances and exploring. Yeah, I did a lot. I did a lot of instances in World of Warcraft. I played a lot of the battlegrounds, or whatever they were called. Battle something. Ultric Valley. What were the other ones? The mines. There was the mines one. Aluminum ingots. Yep. This is rubber drop off, and we need to unload. My first character was a rogue when I didn't know anything, but I didn't enjoy that gameplay. I played a Shadow Priest. I played a Paladin when it came out. Played a Death Knight when it came out. Oh, I played a lot of Star Wars: The Old Republic. I did play that. So this is going to be MCT. We'll go Soul Oscillator and circuit board drop off. And it's going to be an unload. We'll go motors and heavy modular frame drop off. Gonna be an unload. And we'll go, I think the other one's copper sheets. Copper sheets drop off. Unload. Dead Rising? No, not that I remember. What were the other battlegrounds in World of Warcraft, you guys? That's what they were called, right? What are the PvP instances in WoW called? Battlegrounds. Yeah, okay. What were the battlegrounds in WoW? Warsong Gulch, yep, okay. Arathi Basin, that was the one. I did a lot of Arathi Basin, Eye in the Storm. Twin Peaks? I don't remember that one. That must have been later. Ultric Valley. I played a lot of Ultric Valley. I played Ultric Valley, Warsong Gulch, Arathi Basin, Eye in the Storm. Those are what I played. I played in Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. I didn't play after that. What was after Wrath of the Lich King? Pandas. List of WoW expansions in order. Cataclysm. Did I play in Cataclysm? I don't know. I don't think I did. I definitely did not play in Pandaria. I got married in 2009. My wife and I played it for maybe less than a year after we got married. So I mostly played WoW before I got married. After I got married, I started playing other games. When did SOTOR come out? I played SOTOR on release. I was probably playing Call of Duty between World of Warcraft and SOTOR. All right, let's put some signs on here. Let's go get the sign. nomenclature that I used in the other factory. Your main was a Pally. Yeah, I played a lot of Pally. Played a lot of Rogue. Okay, so what I would do in Alterac Valley, because man, you guys think I'm a dick now? 20 years ago? Ooh boy. So I would type out /emote has reported you AFK. Type /AFK to return to battle. And then it would say my character name has reported you AFK. Type /AFK to return to battle. But typing /AFK doesn't return you to battle. It kicks you out of the battleground. So whenever I would say that with like the 40 people standing around Alterac Valley, like 5 people would leave. I did it every time, and it was hilarious every time. No regrets. No regrets. We're gonna go purple because we're on a purple building. Central storage. I did a lot of Rogue in the battlegrounds. And I did Rogue and Paladin mostly in the battlegrounds. What is this? This is aluminum ingots. All my characters were named after Star Wars characters in the expanded universe. To rocket fuel. And then when I was playing SOTOR, all my characters were named after Brandon Sanderson characters. This is from rocket fuel. You met your wife in an online game. Nice. My first character was in gaming was a D&D fighter in 1979. I met my best friend in that campaign, so don't ever short your gaming experience in terms of real life. Yeah. Plus you met your wife. Yep. I played a smuggler in SOTOR, and I can not only get around how similar it was from Hunter and WoW, just with the guns instead of the bow. I played on the dark side in SOTOR. I had one of everything. I had a agent. My main was a Chiss Imperial agent named Vasher. Then probably the next most that I played was, I guess I didn't have a bounty hunter. I didn't really have a bounty hunter. I had a the sorcerer, the assassiny sorcerer guy, the one that could do lightning. His name was Kaladin. And then I had the two-handed melee Sith, and his name was Dalinar. Those were the 3 that I really played. I don't think I had a bounty hunter. This is crystal oscillators and circuit boards. So we'll do crystal oscillators from Hancock. That's the name of the building that we're making the crystal oscillators. What is this? This is heavy modular frames from United Tower. What is your Ash's name going to be? It's going to be some version of Kin. So Guild Wars 2 is where Kin started. Actually, there's a hint on what my actual name is, my first name. Those of you that know it might be able to figure it out. Because I do flash my real name from time to time. If you're a regular watcher, it's not really the end of the world. I don't want to make it super easy to, you know, like longtime fans, I don't really care. But like, I'm a licensed realtor. I don't know. I don't want to make it easy. I don't want to make it easy on you guys. At least make you work for it. Anyway. I really liked, I was reading Dresden Files. So if there's any Dresden Files fans, you can probably, just with that alone, you can probably figure out what my first name is. I have about 5 days to choose a guild name. Yeah, we do have to talk about the guild name. That we have to talk about. My name in Ashes is going to be some version of Kin. Kin will probably be taken. I could do Sir Kin. That's what that was my New World name, because Kin was taken. This is copper sheets from the Shard. Paul is not my first name. I'll give you one more hint. Kincaid was already taken in Guild Wars 2, so I had to name myself Kin space Cade. All right, this is done. Now let's hook them up. Kindred fan. Kindred spirit. All right, central storage. Is this the rubber yet? Nope. Nope. Mr. Rubber here is special. Isn't that special? Tank. Well, I will be. It's plate armor for tanks, right? I mean, I'm going to be a hardcore tank. I'm going to be the tank. I mean, there may be more tanks for us, but I will be. I will focus. I will only ever be a tank in Ashes Aggression. That's it. That's all I will ever be. Now, I might be a different sub category of tank. But I intend to, oh shoot. Yeah, I built it. This goes here. There we go. It's not here. That's if we were exporting, but we are importing. Hot take, way too late. It would have looked better to space out those lifts going through the lobby with gaps between them so that they are like pillars, trees similar to the line of the walkway. Kingslayer. Yeah, that would be Game of Thrones. No, I had my name before I read Game of Thrones. I read Game of Thrones before it became a show, by the way. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea there, Eye in the Sky, but I don't mind what we ended up with. Frankly, I think we're okay. I might have picked that if I had you know, thought of it and or somebody else had mentioned it before. Yep. Wait. Yes. Yes. Yeah, see? By the way, let's fix this. This is really driving me up the wall. Okay. Kin doll? No. Yeah, I mean, I'll do Kin. I could do Sir Kin. Something thematic, you know? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this right? It is right. No clicks down on the second last conveyor lift. Out of the truck station. Yeah, the guild. So we typically, ever since my Guild Wars 2 time, I've named all my guilds with a variation of Imperial. So Imperial and then a noun. And you know, we don't have to do that, but it would be kind of fun for tradition's sake. Oh no. Oh no. Why nay? This way. I guess we could go down the middle. Why don't we just not? How about we not? How about we just do this? Let's try this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Walking. Hey, I'm walking here. Yeah, no, no one's expecting a primary healer, but you know, you'll be a healer for sure. You can do a mini. This even work? It's not the right place. Not even working. Well, it's not working because it's not lined up, stupid. Okay, it does work. Okay. Yeah, Imperial Dawn. So far the best name we've come up with so far, guys, at least in Alpha, our guild name for Alpha is Imperial Dawn. I think that's actually a pretty solid name. But that's the running title right now, but not necessarily the final title. What if we did something like, what's gonna, I kind of like that. It looks good. I don't know. Imperial Dawn. Yeah. That's the magic. That was the number 2 choice. Funny. You should guess that actually. Yeah. Imperial Dawn, Imperial Dong. What was the running title? Yeah, Imperial Dawn. You didn't miss anything. But Imperial Dong. Yeah. Not kin, it's kin. Yeah, it is. It's Kinstruction. All right, that's the name of my channel. Kinstruction, K-I-N. You guys, you don't have to play any games, all right? So we're not going to. We're 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Not Ken, it's Kin. I don't necessarily want the guild name to be tied to me personally. Necessarily. I mean, I'm okay with it, but I don't know. It doesn't need to be. All right. Storage, ingots, rubber. Storage, ingots, rubber. Storage. Ingots. Rubber. Copper, heavy, crystal. Copper, heavy, crystal. All right. Come on. I forgot about the poll. I forgot about the poll. All right, I guess it's time to announce the answer to the poll. Let's look at Twitch. What did Twitch say? There was one vote on Twitch, and they said yes. So thoroughly outvoted. 22 votes. 73% said no. I hate to break it to you, the no's have it. By the way, they just opened a great German place here in St. Louis. Let me know if you get close to here. I want to make it back out there. Oh, it's for the guild? I thought you were choosing a name for the character. Well, it's both, kind of. The character name is gonna be what it's gonna be, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do Kin or Sir Kin. Maybe, you know, maybe Mr. Kin. Something like that. Something medieval. What other titles? Right? What other medieval titles are there? Something that would fit in the lore of Ashes of Creation. You know, we could show our hand. I could name myself Mayor Kin. That would be, well, then if I became mayor, does the title go underneath? I could be Mayor Kin. Okay, let's do the fluids, and then it's time to run the Duke, Earl Kin, Dukin, High Dukin. Might do Duke Kin, Lord Kin, Baron Kin. Baron Kin is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, Baron Kin is not bad. Kinky Kin. That was actually one of my names in, it was Kin Key in Guild Wars 2. Because in Guild Wars 2, you had a lot of alt characters. So I had Kincaid was the thief. Then I had Evil Kin Evil. That was my necromancer. And then I had Kin Jong. That was my mesmer. And then Kin Key was my warrior, maybe? Can't remember. I didn't play that one very much. Guys, we're looking good. All right, now all we got to do is we got to go, we got to source, not all we have to do, but the next thing we have to do is we have to source our nitrogen. Yeah, I know. I might want to pass the mayorship to allies. I know. So your dad taught you how to not pee on myself, right? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I took a shower before I got on the stream. My keyboard is dirtier than my keyboard and mouse are dirtier than myself. And no, I did not pee on my hands. You know, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Today. Next time. There's always next time. Let's go 2 down. Now I'm grossing Ray out on purpose. My recommendation, choose a name for the next 5 years. Yeah, well, it just is availability of names, right? The first choice is always going to be kin. It is only ever the availability of names. That is all we're talking about here. It wouldn't be a mess with, like, do something funny, you know, to do it, you know? What the hell? What in the ass? What are you doing to me, bros? I do. I have 2 mods, guys. I have an inventory mod and I have a mod for to control the sun. Those are my only 2 mods. That's messed up. You are messed up, sir. Comes the sun, doo 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 doo, and I say, doo 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 doo. That doesn't look bad. No clipping here. That's why they'll probably have reserved names. Yeah, we'll see. Also, I heard them talking about the content creator program. I gotta become an actual content creator. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Captain American. Yeah, I have the additional 300 inventory slots from Minodab, and then I have Sky UI. Everything else is those other things aren't really mods. All right. I'm just gonna run it down in the straight line. Yeah, probably. Ooh. I think I want to run it over the... It doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and switch pipes to chrome. You have about 5 character names you'll grab in every game. Yeah, I would definitely go for some version of kin, right? Kin would be just kin. Would be priority. Hadouken. All right, so let's do one more. All right. By the way, we are going to specify that the middle one is the non-full one. I do 2 signs that the lift holes have a blue background. First of all, that's purple, Mr. Colorblind German. But second of all, it's because it's an output, not an input. Everybody else are inputs. Those are the only 2 belts leaving the system. All these belts go in, 2 belts come out, and they're not even close to being full belts. We have to figure out which of our guys here is going to share. Somebody isn't being used nearly to the same extent as the others. Any idea what the content creator requirements are, Kin? No, I don't. Honestly, I'm going to let that happen. I'm not going to even think about that till the start of beta. It's this outside one. Let's make sure. I think it's this outside one. I guess it isn't this outside one. He's getting full. I mean, would we just grab all 4? Would we just kind of split out all 4, you know? All right, so let me tell you this story. I took New World extremely seriously, the launch of New World. I was spamming it. I took everything off. It was 4 in the morning. I got up. I was spamming the thing. I went so far, I practiced my character creation so I could do it in less than 10 seconds. All right, I had it down. I had pre-practiced the character creation, and I was like, boom, 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 done. Okay, I did that. I was spamming. I got right in. The New World had 18-hour queues on day 1. Not me. I had like a 45-minute queue, and I was in. Some asshole took my name. I was typing the name in 15 seconds. He took Kin. I couldn't believe it. And then about a year later, a buddy of mine, actually Aped, the moderator for our Discord, he was watching a streamer, and while he was watching a different streamer on a server that we don't play, Somebody named Kin ran across his screen. He was in the guild of the streamer. I was like, there's the asshole. Why did he have to take Kin? I was into it. All right, let's cover this up. We're gonna basically take... Is that unpainted? What is this? Carbon steel, that's what it is. We're gonna take them all. It was later I gave up on New World. Yeah, I played New World for about, well, I played New World until the week I picked up Satisfactory. I was supposed to take a break from New World for about a week. And I've been playing Satisfactory since January 2023. So I played New World until January 2023. And so, I mean, I'm all MMOs, guys. And then I got on this little side quest of Satisfactory. All right, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna probably just joink out all of these pipes. Where's the rest of it? Did I not hook them up? Oh, you're not flowing, you're full. I have a hard time reading it. So I guess it doesn't matter which pipe is partway full. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess it does. It'll be the one that's shared from the other guys. Okay. This one? And then these two? I mean, I'm actually fine with that. Fine with that. Gross. We just line them up over here. Kind of no winners here, is there? Yeah, we can do this, I think. By the way, that's all old. You want to stick this guy in the middle. Hey, my Cito, how's it going? Sipkin the punch? Maybe. And Scott, your MMO characters always were creations for themselves with names fitting their vision. Crazy Undead Priestess, Banshina, Tauren Shaman, Ghostwalker. Okay, I used, is that, that's, Warcraft 3, right? Going insane. Well, I may be going insane. I want to be in a guild with Eye in the Sky. Ugh. Jury's out on that one. Big yikes. Oh, spiking. Yes. Sorry. Makes way more sense. Spike in the punch. Okay. Is it a good idea to touch the rocket fuel factory nitrogen? You have plenty of unused nitrogen pipes at its source. No, I don't. I have to. This is all of the nitrogen I have at the source. Zit. There's plenty. We are getting way too much nitrogen at the rocket fuel factory. That's why I put that split in there. Oh my gosh. We never needed a full pipe at the rocket fuel factory. I put a split there in ahead of time so that I knew which pipe. And honestly, the rocket fuel, I don't think it really matters which pipe I pull it from over there. We're gonna be okay. And I only need 20 more, like 25 more per minute in the middle pipe. I need like 1225, guys. Look. Yeah, 1222. So there's two that are totally untouched, and we'll have a little bit extra. It'll be fine. Draken Slayer, Brankin Slayer, Frankenstein. Oh, Frankenstein. Sorry. Name all your skill preferences. I'll figure out how to make it work in the guild. Hold on. All right, we're okay. Yeah, the Vibe Central, the straight mode is crazy. Yeah, did you see that? The post was tilted. I have as long as I pre-build the post, it seems to be okay. But yeah, that was weird. No, guys, I'm sending 4 full pipes there. I mean, we don't need to guess. 1912. I'm sending 2400. I'm sending 4 full 600s. I have 480 extra. I only need 22 of it. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, guys. And it's a gas. All of it'll even out anyway. Okay, that concludes step 1 of this evening's entertainment. We now have everything routed to our very first. How are we doing, by the way? 5.5 hours? That's actually not that bad. For doing all the train work, it's really not that bad. And we just have to remember that the middle pipe here is the lighter flow. Yeah, Frankenstein. All right, so we got a couple things we want to do here. I think that I was thinking about this. How fat are we? Are we too fat? Yeah, we're a little fatty. Why don't we do a little baby buffer? A little baby buffer. Where is our gas going, by the way? Yeah, we can baby buffer out here to the side. I just thought that, you know, why not, right? We baby buffer all the way out here. Dude, look at that. It was very jank. I don't think this is strictly necessary. It's mostly just to make me feel better. And this is going to have to come across the ceiling. There we go. Let's do this. Really? Didn't want to work that direction, but okay. How about 1, 2, 3, 4? Be enough? How about there? Grimaladas, welcome to Iron. I don't know if you're in chat here. I assume so, but that may not be the case. Just like a BVP. Hey, I'm gonna need scouts. Does the buffer help with sloshing? I don't think so. The buffer's just gonna make it so that weirdness happens. I can kind of check the buffer and see how much is going in, how much is going out. If there's any sort of, I mean, in reality with this gas, I shouldn't need it. I really shouldn't. It's kind of just honestly to make me feel better. This is a placebo buffer. It is 100% a placebo buffer. The only thing that I can think of that it actually gives me is this extra bit of UI right here, fill rate and drain rate. I like this, and a regular pipe does not give me that. It just gives me the flow rate, the difference between them. But it's kind of a way where I can be like, I can run down here and I can check them, right? And then I can be like, okay, well, are they empty? If they're empty, well, then there's a problem behind here. If they're full, well, then there's a problem up there. Does that make sense? It kind of gives me a a lock point. And in that case, I'm doing it here, and it's at the very beginning of entering the factory. I can come down here and check if there's a problem, and I think I can very easily tell whether the problem is between this point and the machine or this point and the source, based on whether or not this is full or empty. Does that make sense? Vibe? Wasn't that the shape I wanted? I don't know what I want. Fluff. Yeah, Vulcan God of Fired. Grimaldus. Hi, I'm very new to the game. My wife and I are addicted. Yes. It's gonna take a couple 100 hours to really get it out of your system. And then you can kind of go back to being a normal human being again. What I was gonna say, Eye in the Sky, I play with I like playing war games by having more intelligence than my opponent. Being in the right place at the right time, knowing where something's gonna be, having an extra 3 minutes to form up than the other guys. I love good scouting. I will need crafters that scout, that participate in PvP without firing a weapon or healing at all. I will need a team of scouts, because that's how I love to play. That will be a thing. All right, so just keep that in mind. There will be plenty of roles for non-combatants. Sorry, anybody that's relatively new, we're talking about sort of the next game I'm going to play. I am mostly a Satisfactory channel, but not forever. Not forever. I will only be playing Satisfactory for the next 5 weeks. 5 weeks. But we will get a new game after that. But I will still be playing Satisfactory at least 1 day a week. I will be playing Satisfactory full time until the new game comes out, or how are we gonna do this? I don't like this. This is gross. There's like no room here. We're gonna have to do something else. This isn't gonna work. We're gonna have to go like this. Actually, this will work. Water, you pain in the ass. AE, just playing this in the background while I battle annoying clipping, designing my new home base because I'm procrastinating on sorting out the new elevator parts. Hey, I'm happy to be your background noise. In fact, I prefer it. You know, feel free to fall asleep while playing my VOD. Feel free. By the way, we're gonna wait to install pumps on the water until we have water in the pipes. All right. Okay, pipes are done. Scouting, huh? That sounds like me, but I also like to take that shot in the dark, and that makes the enemy question their life choices. Well, right. Usually the scouts have stealth ability. There are rogues. What are they called? Rogues? I don't know if there's any ranged rogues, but there might be. And I will steal some of your design ideas in the meantime. I hope that you do. I hope that you do. It's like a debugging step, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, and honestly, it just makes me feel better. True, it just truly does. And I'm not very familiar with gases, to be quite frank. Don't call me Frank. I'm just not super familiar with gases. I really am not. All right, what's next? Let's handle... You know, oh, well. All right, let's do these weird ones. Oh, we need to do some splitting as well. Everybody needs to be 2 up off the ground to get over the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, and then you need to be 4. And then we will need to do some smart splitting because we have a sushi coming in, 2 sushis coming in, but no sushis coming out. All right. So it's you two. How am I gonna do this? This goes on the outside. Oh, it's not there anyway. It's there. I'm a little bit dumb today. All right, let's do the bottom ones. You and your split. Okay, we're going to go with oscillators. Get yourself a dang quesadilla and circuit boards, and then overflow. Where is, do we have any room up here or back here for a, ooh, you're tight. Not have a lot of room ski. Well, I'm gonna try not to worry about it too much. Right. Don't leave a lot of room for this guy to maneuver, did I? All right, let's move you up so we have more room. What if we just come up? Yeah, that'd be way better. So let's actually move you back. Okay. That's why we have a logistics floor. This is why we have a logistics floor. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Here. And we come up 2 extra. 1, 2. You go into this. Then we go heavy modular. And motor. Heard a weird noise. All right, if we do have sink, it's gonna be this. All right, Aaron, have a good one, and have a good lunch. Well, I do want to use you. I mean, your name is Eye in the Sky. Of course you're going to be a scout. What are we even talking about? Yes, rogue exists and have stealth. Yeah, everybody hates the stealth class. It's fine. Preet, how am I doing? I'm doing great. We're working through some logistics issues. These guys are done. Let's handle the Robert. These two. We can come up again. Let's get the ingots in. Rubber. I hardly know her. No, not there. That'll be screwed up here. Very nice. Storage. You're gonna run along the ground. You're gonna go like this. You're gonna go like this. You're gonna get a post in the perfect position, which is here. Like that, and you're gonna go like that. Okay, now we just have to figure out you, and actually, luckily, you actually have some height that we can play with. Ooh, nice, actually. This is perfect. Perfect. You go here, and then like your friend, we build rubber and rubber. I was going off of this, by the way, if you didn't know. No clipping. We've translated how we were receiving them up to the floor, reshuffled them to how they are going to be sent up the vertical. The Kraken. Oh, I like that one. Damn, hello, German, the only language I've ever really wanted to learn. Good question. What are we talking about? Also, good morning, Mr. Kin. Hello, MCO. Or MCO. I can't remember. I can't remember what we decided. But what are we talking about? No, we're not talking about much. Let's get rid of this. We'll dump you if needed another day. We were talking about MCO. Yeah, that's right. We were talking about, ooh, this is bad. This is really bad. Sign got messed up. We got to go digging. I can't remember. Not really bad. It's just it's an annoyance. Who is who? I can't remember. what did we say? We were talking about my upcoming playing of Ashes of Creation, which will be August 4th. Iron is in the caboose, in the caboosey. So iron is on the bottom, copper is on the top. That means iron is across the way. Iron is on the right. Now we're switching. Iron is on the left. Copper's on the right. There we go. All right, so iron is closer. I mean, that's a little bit of a pain. But I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Should have just built this into the thingy. I don't like this right here. Let's do it down here. Wait. Oh my lord, that's the copper. Okay, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Can we pretend that with me? All right. Mini Keg, thank you for the resubscribe. Let's get past the rest of the or do we want to? Actually, we need to drop down as soon as possible. Thank you for the follow. Burn on Zoo. And the sub. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Lame. Weird. We're gonna have a problem here. You really don't want to be there. Yeah, I should have noticed that. That's my bad. Why did it do that? It, like, shrank. Did you see that? What is that? Dang it. Korthal, wow. $50 super chat. Just because I think you're going in a great direction with your channel. I appreciate it. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I went down too low. I didn't go up high enough. What is happening? That is awesome, and I really appreciate it. Kind of out of room here, guys. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. Everything was going fine. Yeah, Ray's playing a game right now. Burn on Zoo on Twitch. Hello, Ken. Hello. Double elevator? Maybe. I've been watching you. Thanks for the tips and tricks in game, of course. Rip it all out and start over. Hey, Lizard Mods. It's been a while, man. And, you know, don't tempt me. All right, so you went in there, and then you forced me to move everything around you because you're a pain in the ass. And then you... should be just here. And then a little whoop. I think we're good. We had to come up to avoid going across this. One, two. Then you're gonna go like this. Really, I'm well asleep now, but I've got to figure out how to stay awake for Kin's streams. Yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. I'm not concerned. Ah, crap. Orthol and I have a lot planned for the Channel Guild. Let's just say that. And we're both very excited. And I appreciate that $50 super chat, really. It's extremely, ridiculously generous, so thank you. Okay, now we got to do these 6. Into those 6. So 4 all the way up. Obviously, it's going to be the back 3. And then... someone has to keep you alive. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've been playing all the games, but recently my brother bought this game, so I'm getting back into it. Nice. Yeah, I think I saw your comment on one of my shorts about that. Expletive Gaming. Hi, Ken. Hello. How am I going to do this? 4 to be... I need 4 to be higher. What if we just do here? Let's I think I got an idea. Little clippy. Aw. Got a little half nudge. Will you like me if I half nudge? Oh. And you're not even clippy anymore. Not really. Boom. Gamer programmer, welcome. How does one half nudge? Hold control when you nudge. Okay, so this is a full nudge. That's a half nudge. Okay, so full nudge is there. Wait, I was half nudged already. Full nudge is there. Half nudge is there. Or better yet, I'll come down so you can see it. That's a full nudge. That's a half nudge. It's half a meter. Really? All right. Rid of this. That. Looking very nice. We've got 2 left to do. You 2. You're on the outside, around the outside. You, my friend, you're going to be the most pain in the butt of all of you. Have to come around the corner. Okay. Go right there. Actually, it wasn't that bad. For me, I don't know if I've given anybody in my audience epilepsy, but it wasn't that bad for me. Thanks for asking. I think we're looking good. Okay. Expletive Gaming, Ken, how do you handle bottlenecks? Currently trying to mass produce steel pipes using the iron recipe, but my little module setup doesn't have enough throughput. Well, build more belts. I've got the iron, but I can't seem to get it fast enough through my machines. Are you at Mark 5? Or you know, Mark 4? If you're doing iron, I assume that you can at least get to Mark 4, right? Is there just, you just need faster belts? I mean, the answer is faster belts or more belts? Okay, Guys, we're looking good. I'm gonna take a picture to last longer. I'm gonna take a poor man's picture. All right, let's go to paint. By the way, this is, I guess, all right, I want to get rid, I've saved this, right? I have. S is for Satisfactory, A is for Ashes of Creation. The circled A in red is the start of phase 3 of Alpha, when I will be going very hardcore on Ashes of Creation. Red is Wildcard Wednesdays. Gonna be Satisfactory for the next 3 Wednesdays, and then we're gonna mess around in Ashes on the 23rd and 30th of July on my Wildcard Wednesdays ahead of the launch on August 4th. Orange S's are going to be Satisfactory Saturdays post August 4th, and I'm taking a week, probably 2 weeks off of work to hit Ashes hard. First 2 weeks of August. This is the schedule. The game you're going to be playing in August, Ashes of Creation, and it is the MMO. Yes. So I'm going to put this probably. I'm going to do a better job. I just threw this together tonight. I've got it saved, and I'll make a nicer one, and I'll put it on the Discord so people can keep track. Also, this is PST time. If you're in the EU, then instead of Tuesday night, it's going to be Wednesday morning, and instead of Wednesday night, it's going to be Thursday morning. All right, so this is my time, and or US time. Okay, I start my streams at 9 p.m. on each of these days, my time. So there you go. That's that. I'll make a nicer. Ooh, bumped the mic. I'll make a nicer version of this and put it on the Discord as an announcement in the, sometime this weekend maybe. But I wanted to get rid of this, and in order to get rid of it, I wanted to chat about it. Save, and then let's go paste this like that. No, I didn't want that picture. Okay. This is the MCT vertical bus key. All right, and what I can do is I can now put this on another screen, and then I don't have to look a million times over. By the way, guys, just a reminder, we are testing some changes to my audio system. About this time, until perhaps the end of the stream, I have an audio driver crash. It's been happening in the most recent streams. It causes my microphone to get really staticky and very hard to listen to. If you're on YouTube, by the time you hear it, I will have it already fixed, hopefully. Twitch, I'm relying on you guys if it starts getting gross, and I'll try to keep an eye on this, your chat over the next few hours even closer, and then yell at me, and then I can reset it quickly. I just have to know it's bad. There's no indication on my side that it's bad, only if you tell me. I'm trying a myriad of fixes. I put a new fix in for tonight's stream, and I've got another fix if tonight fails for tomorrow's stream, but I didn't want to make two big changes at once. I wanted to do it one at a time, so if I do fix it, I know what fixed it. Does that make sense? I think there's a decent chance it does fail tonight, actually, or tomorrow. I don't think I fixed it, but I wanted to make sure. Anything else you wanted to cover for Ashes? I made it to this point. Yeah, so, I mean, I guess we could do a quick little bigger talk about it, guys. If you don't know, I can't play Satisfactory forever. I know many of you would like me to, but I just can't. All right, and so I'm going to be playing, starting Ashes of Creation, which is an MMO that is in alpha testing. I would never suggest anybody play alpha unless they know what they're getting into, and you can know what you're getting into by watching my channel. If you've played an MMO before, you have a pretty good idea. This is a sandbox style crafting and PvP MMO. There are PvE elements, but I won't lie to you, it is PvP strong. You do not have to PvP necessarily, but there's PvP elements for sure. And so far no problem. By the way, the Interpret stream had that problem today. Really interesting. So I'm going to be doing this. It's going to be a major part of my channel, and I will finish this Satisfactory playthrough. I absolutely will finish it, and we're going to switch from 4 times a week once Ashes launches, phase 3 of alpha, into 1 night a week Satisfactory Saturdays. But I'm going to hit it as hard as I can for the next 5 weeks until we get there. Where's the classes thing? Anyway, I don't want to go into details to really pitch this. Honestly, I'm not here to try to get you to play it. I'm just informing you that I will be playing it. I'm going to have a guild, a channel guild, of which I will be the guild leader. And, you know, I wonder why that's not covering that up. The taskbar down there. Basically every guild thing that I do is going to be on the channel. You guys are going to hear a lot of it. If we got to deal with stuff now, if it's really private, obviously I'll mute you guys to deal with something, but I'm going to be plugged into my Discord. We'll figure it out. It'll be a challenge. It'll be fun. We're going to build a guild with channel members and channel viewers, and everybody will be welcome, even if you've never played an MMO before. If you don't want a PvP, you just want to craft, you'll be welcome. If you just want to scout, you'll be welcome. If you don't want a PvP, scout, or craft, I don't know what you'll do. So, but we need officers. We're going to have officers. I have a lot of friends from old guilds. I have a lot of experience leading guilds. I've played way more MMOs than I have played factory building games. I'll tell you that much. I will be leading open world PvP in large groups. I have extensive experience doing that. It's going to be a lot of fun. It'll be very different from, what this channel has been so far. And I, feel like I owe it to you guys to, give you a heads up that this is coming. I will still be playing other games besides Satisfactory and Ashes, but probably not until Satisfactory finishes, unless I get really stir crazy and want to spend a Wednesday or two on something like The Crust or Shapes 2 or Schedule 1, or maybe I have a hankering to play Expedition 33. So something like that. But it really will be probably like 75% Ashes, 15 to 20% Satisfactory, and maybe 5% something else. All right. You should play SC. What games do I mostly play? I have probably the most time in Guild Wars 2 and Star Wars Galaxies and Guild Wars 2 are my top MMOs that I've ever played. I enjoyed SWTOR. I didn't like the theme park nature of it, but I like the Star Wars part of it. I played some WoW. I played some Arc Rage. I played Albion, but mostly Guild Wars 2 and Star Wars Galaxies are my top favorite MMOs. So there you go. I'm happy to answer questions about it. I want to just kind of get through it. If anybody has any detailed questions, you can definitely join the Discord, and there's an Ashes of Creation little section. Our guild is probably going to be doing its stuff in that Discord, but for now there's a chat there. You can contact Korthal. He's going to be the head crafter and basically a co-leader of the guild with me. Star Citizen, I'm not gonna play Star Citizen. I know. I see your name. Yeah, I know all about Star Citizen. I'm not gonna be playing that, unfortunately. But yes, I appreciate the suggestion, but no. So there you go. So there's all that. I thought I tried to get through that quickly so we can get back to it. And there you go, Korthal. You're off the hook. And have a good night, man, if you're going to bed. And I took another picture that I didn't need, so it's perfect. It's like handing my 3-year-old the camera. Wing Commander was some of my favorite games when I was growing up. Wing Commander 2 and Wing Commander 3. I know all about Chris Roberts and Star Citizen. But no. All right, we guys get to start actually hooking up machines. Everything we've done tonight has led us to this point. We have our setups, and it's time to do some hookups. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is the liquid. We're gonna get the liquid out of the way. So I have to remind myself how much liquid we're actually talking about here. And this is a double up, right? Ooh, did we not give power to this guy? Is he missing his power? Saw a red light. Yeah, he's missing power. Let's fix that. I missed that. Yeah, I figured you were getting ready to check out. Again, thank you for the $50 super chat, Korthal. You are the man. That is... You... Old and shitty. I think you are. I think you're the old... Yeah, let's get rid of you. I had a lot of wires built in as scaffolding so I could build this tower that we're inside. But now that I am done building and we actually have, you know, permanent power, I am trying to slowly get rid of this scaffolding when I see it. Yeah, that's old. And we need to, you know, hook our machines up with the good power, not the temporary scaffolding power. And so that's gonna lead us to you, sir. right, and then do you guys have your power? You do. Very nice. If only all my mistakes were that easy to fix. Playthrough would probably be done. Yeah, gamer programmer, I understand. I understand. I mean, by the way, I'm still going to be playing Satisfactory every Saturday until this is finished, which could take 2 to 4 more months after August. So I estimate that I'll be finishing this playthrough probably, you know, October, November, something like that, because I'll only really be able to dedicate about 10 hours a week to it. So there's going to be plenty more Satisfactory. And then when Satisfactory is over, I still plan on playing. There's plenty of factory games to play. So, by the way, Ashes is still in alpha. So the game hasn't even launched. I will not have forever to, you know, it won't be forever. I'll get to max level. I'll spend time in it, but I'll need to play other games. So, Horsey Mart, it's going well. Okay, so water. Where were we at again? All right, let's get rid of this. Let's aluminum factory. Okay, so the double is 300. And then a regular is 150. These are 600. That means this pipe here Oh my God, Corthal, $100 super chat. I'm all in for Ashes. Feel free to direct message me on Discord if you want to join in us in Ashes of Creation. Thank you, Corthal. Thank you for offering that, and thank you for the ridiculous super chat. Absolutely. Let's cut these. And rebuild. We don't need this. All right, so what do we need? We have another double up here. Are you another overclocker? You are. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring you up. We will water tower you here. We will drop in 300 here and then come down and drop in the other 300 there. Okay, and so we only need a water tower, one pipe here. Where and how are we gonna water tower you? Will you fit if we put you here? Barely, you are a fatty, aren't you? All right, let's do a little guy. Do a little guy. Doesn't need to be a fatty. We could be little. I will do you exactly between those guys. Yeah. And we're also not going to connect you yet. I'm going to wait until you fill up. You know what? Screw it. We are going to connect you. I don't want to have to go back through and remember that I didn't connect you. Okay. Now these pipes don't have water in them yet. They will, but not yet. All right, let's go ahead and deal with the next water tower, because we're gonna do one here again. We'll do the same thing. There isn't 4 here though, there's only 2. Ah, you guys are overclocked. That's why. Okay, good. We are on the same page. Right. Nice. Now, what about you, sir? Okay. Straight pipe for the win. Okay, now just pencil this in for now. Okay. All the water is done. This was it. We had 3 water, they're in. Now, we do have to do the pumps, but we'll do the pumps when we actually get water delivered so we can see, you know, the watermarks and stuff like that. Water's done. Okay. Now, I'd like to do something similar here. Did I reverse these? I did. I did. Good. So we can do something there. We'll have to send it in at the bottom. Okay, so we're really talking about sets of 4. Okay. And really That's these. Okay, so 1,500 bauxite, 900 coal, 1,350 aluminum ingots out of it. Yeah. A set of 4. So really, we have to peel. After 2. All right, let's think about this. Let's do the bauxite first. All right, we have 6 bauxite. Let's not do that yet. Well, no, we better not. Coal. How many machines? Welcome back, Aaron. All right, so let's do 1A, 2 groups, 1B, 1 group, 2A, 2 groups, 2B, or not 2B, 1 group. All right, the A's are in front. Is there a way to save custom swatches? I don't think so. The A's are up here. The B is the single behind the screen. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my God, these are upside down. Switch is upside down. These are the bauxites. Wow. I feel like Will Smith in Independence Day. All right, flip vertical. There we go. Oops. Oops. What is this? Oops. Yes, without the oops this time. Okay, so where's our bauxites, bros? Let's go ahead and label. So that it helps me and it helps you. Keep track of what I'm doing. And then we need a number. Okay, and this is 1A. How much coal does 1A get? 900. $1,500 bauxite. And then how much should we get back? $1,350. right, so all right, I got an idea to make this a hell of a lot easier. Can't do it indoors. Too big. By the way, if you haven't seen, this is what the outside of the factory looks like. I am building, this is our factory right here. I am building a cyberpunk city. And I haven't left the building in hours. Basically what happens to me in real life at home. All right, let's make a change to the blueprint and let's replace the blueprints because it's gonna make life a lot easier for us. At least some of the blueprints. All right, here's our buddy. Okay. And now I just need the same thing here. All right, and then I'm gonna do version 2. I would have had to made that change that I just made 4 times. Surplus. Jones is rich AF. He is retired, and he used to work for a company that you know the name of, and he worked as a very relatively high up. I think he's was a tester. I've met him in real life. He bought me dinner, me and my mom and my sister, while we were out in Kansas back in April or March. I can't remember. All right, so you guys are gonna get changed out, and it means we do have to kill these little pieces. That's now going to be in the way, unfortunately, but that's okay. No. Where are you hiding? There you are. Ooh, I've made an error. There's a dang belt in there that I forgot to get rid of. Think. We're gonna find out. And then we don't need any of you guys. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's move you guys down. I should have just done it for the damn coal. Stupid. So we're just gonna do it for the coal. In place. All right, does anybody else need coal in our factory? I can't remember. Nope, it all goes to aluminum scrap. All of it. Okay. Such a great tune that always reminds me of the Let's Plays. Yeah. Auto construction. The connections the connections blueprint is an amazing feature. I agree. I agree. It's very nice. I think the best way to do this, now that we have our mergers, our priority mergers, this is the first time I'm going to use the priority mergers in the wild. So I'm going to have 2 belts of 780, and actually, I don't think I need them. Going to be 780 plus 780 minus 900. 660 is going to be left. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I think all we need is a smart splitter. Kind of a pain in the butt for our poor signs. Overflow, overflow. Or actually, we probably don't do it here. Probably do it over here. But let's do the bauxite first, I guess. It's really the same problem. Send down 2 780s. Yeah, we'll get 60 left over. I mean, that's actually really easy. All right, so make a little setup here. I think it can go right here. Bum, 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 bum. Has to be off the front. Priority mergers are goated. Yeah, I like them a lot. I'm a little short on room here. That's my only problem. You go like this. Bauxite on the bottom. You should work, sir. Guess not. Sorry, I'm thinking about like a million things at once right now. Trying to see if I can best, most efficient way to solve these problems. It's 3 meters up. Yep, I was right about that at least. Okay. Mikey, why can't you give Elsa a balloon? Because she'll let it go. I'm not doing the rest of that. There's someone who's not a fan, Mikey. Over on YouTube. 2. Oh, it's irritating. Super, super irritating. Really. All right. Try another method. Okay. All right, let's do it to the side. We actually need to do 2 sets down here. Okay, this is better. Okay. On. You. Okay. All right, wait a second. You're an overclock. Need 450. Okay. $780. All right, I'm just gonna use my calculator here, guys. 780 times 2 minus 900. Yes, 450. Okay. All right. Okay. So don't need these two. And we can just do a regular merge. The overflow. We will need. Actually, we won't, will we? We need 2,700 total. We have 4 times 780 minus 2,700. We have an extra 420. Okay, we have an extra 420 coal available to us. All right, I've got the feel good about the coal here. Okay, so does this make sense? 780, 780. You two are going to head over to here, where you only are needed for 900 divided by 2, 450, right? So 450 a piece, but you were sending 780. So that's gonna leave 330 times 2. Well, he needs another 450. So 330 times 2 is 660 minus another 450. We have a leftover 210. So there will be a leftover 210, but remember I brought more coal than we need, so I think we're okay. Mikey. Oh, Korthal went to bed. Sorry, Korthal, I fell asleep. Let me go through the messages. Yeah, he went to bed. So I was talking to Captain Hook the other day. I learned that he buys his hooks from secondhand stores. Hate you. Legitimately. One, two. What are you doing? All right, there's our friends. The coal. Now, what are we doing with this? You only need 750. Yeah. So you're going to be overflow, any and overflow and Nunya. Well, probably actually Nunya in the middle. Nunya business. Okay. Number one. By the way, Mikey, thank you for the super chat. Surplus Lover and anybody else, never feel like you need to give anything. You guys watching my videos all the way through, liking them, it matters. It really does. And never feel like you have to give anything. Seriously. I don't think we need this. Grill Sergeant, 10 out of 10. Just finished Factorio. Grats. I mean, honestly, why don't we just any out the side, overflow in the middle, then overflow in the middle, none out the side. Dun, 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 dun. Not quite. We gotta, why don't we come out there? We come down. Yeah, this will work. Okay, now what? Now we just need a regular old little merger. By the way, are we sending more bauxite than we need? I mean, I guarantee we are. We could just eat it. We don't need to merge out that extra 30. Right, we need 4,500. What are we sending? Well, more than that. So yeah, I think that's fine. We don't even need to, we didn't even need this. Oh, frustrating. Yeah, we don't even need this. Because we don't need to keep the 30. Always overcomplicating things. Now this one we did, because we needed the extra. Wow, it looks so ugly. I don't like it. I don't like any of this. I'm gonna change it. Let's just drop down right here. One. No, we just. Man, I overcomplicated this a lot. Wrapping my mind around it. We're gonna be okay, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be all right. Please do not worry. Every little thing is gonna be okay. We're gonna make it. Don't mind me, I'm just... taking a crap on this. You two. Nope, I'm not even gonna do this. Nope. All this is stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Come up one, dummy. Bonk. Yep, there we go. You go here, you go here. Okay, and now we don't have that stupid difference. Oh, look how easy it is. Now, this one's a little bit sillier for sure because he's up there and he needs to be down here. But we've done sillier things before. 1, 2. 1, 2. Honestly, it's not even that silly. I was letting capturing these overages rule my brain, and it doesn't really even matter. Doesn't even matter. And boop. So much better. So much better. All right, that's what I'm talking about, boys. We're actually gonna go copy and paste. All right. All right, sorry, I was not reading chat. I was really focused on here. Some people shouldn't have access to the internet. I'm looking at you, Mikey. It's true. Can I have a question? How much sleep do you get on average per night? I think you're a machine. I get about 6. I get 5 to 6 hours a day. Probably if you average out the week. Something like that. I'll get like 4 or 5 hours and then I'll sleep 8 or 10 on the weekends. Last night I went to bed at 9. I woke up at 3 in the morning. I edited for 4 hours. I went back to sleep at 7 and I slept for 2 hours and I woke up at 9. So it was interesting little night. Okay. All right. What button are you? There you are. Uh-oh. We have made a, I forgot something. This guy's passing through. All right, so that's fine. That's fine. You'll come up. There we go. We couldn't cover over these over here. Okay, and then okay. All right, now, how much are we spitting out here? Yeah, 1350. So 1, 2, 3, right? Because no, are you 1350? No, you're not. 675s. So 3 675s is really what we're gonna get. So let's do this. Let's move you there, good sir. Ooh, I forgot about you. What are you? You're more coal. Okay, now the 2 bauxites are, well, the 3 bauxites. It's fine. Unless it would be a lot easier if the bauxites were all on the same level. All right, so let's put the bauxites here. You're there. You're there. And you're there. Okay, nice. So now there's our 3 bauxites, and then we're gonna load up 3. No. Nope, we're gonna switch them. It'll be way easier up above if the bauxites are in the front. I know I've moved this stupid thing a bunch of times, but I'm gonna do this. You can be here. Yes, this one's easy. And then you're gonna go like this. Yes. Yes. You go like this. Got it. All right, now when we go upstairs, all 3 bauxites are gonna be in the front. And then what we're gonna put back here is the aluminum ingots. These are going to be a little wild. Too wild and crazy, guys. And let's do... I'm trying to think ahead of how I load it down here to make it easier up there. All right, so a little bit more work on this floor. A lot more simple on the next floor. At least that's kind of what I'm hoping for. All right. It was 1 or 1, right? Another 4? Oh, and then another 2. Yeah. Okay. What are you gonna do? The high one? Let's line you up just like your buddy here. What is going on? I gotta do this before my brain forgets what the hell I'm doing. It's a very short window. All right. Got it. Well, this first floor took like an hour and a half. We're gonna have to speed shit up or we're gonna be in trouble. But we will have, as by definition, as we go up, we'll have less and less shit to deal with. Because we're using it up. All right, let me catch up on chat. Work time for me, go to bed 11 p.m. sometimes midnight, get up at 4 a.m. if there's risk of snow. If so, then plow to 6 a.m. and straight to work after a quick breakfast till 5. Wow. I have never had to deal with snow in my life. I drive a snow plow too, but I take the winters off so I don't get much work. I'm probably going to do that in the future, but I still like driving large tractors. There should be Formula 1 for farm equipment. There should be. It does not snow where I live. It never snows. It's also, I also don't live in a desert. Okay. We done? God, please tell me we're done. This is a crazy floor. Okay. Let's go up and let's mark it. What's this water? Oxide. One, two. And then we have all three of these. Actually, let's do this. The rows are the same. Except the copper and... But we'll deal with those later. They just get passed up. All right. You don't have to worry about those right now. Mikey, was first of all, thank you for the bits. Why was the computer cold? I left its window open. I don't know what I did in my past life to deserve this. But it must have been horrific. No, I live in Northern California, but I live in the valley, not the mountains. Okay, so the coal gets the same treatment. Same treatment as before. But I can be worse than you can't be worse. That's true. Actually, Nash never really bothered me too much. My brother Morg, however. Oh, you son of a... All right, we're gonna delete you. And we're gonna install you the other direction. Just trying to get cute. On autosave, let's go. Okay, that's rebuilt. Okay. Now, these Just the one has to be deleted. Put in this one. But I also have to make that modification. You guys have to go because actually, there's no splitting here. How did I solve this down here? What did I do? Oh, I did this little guy. Okay, I can do that. All right, coal is done. No, you do, Mikey. You're all good, man. You know that. Okay, now the 3 bauxite. We just dump on them? Just dumping them. One, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that one's done. YouTube bros are headed 1, 1, 2. No, come on. 1, 1, 2. Okay, and oh my god. Will you work? Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, awesome. No feet left behind. Okay, nice, nice. Now we just have to get rid of the rest of these guys. so we have 3 more to add for a total of 6. So why don't we clean this up a little bit? We'll go like this. Okay. Why don't we do stackable? Stackable here. Stackable here. Boom. And then stackable there. And there. Okay, another floor done. Well, that was remarkably faster than the first one. Took me forever to figure out the first one. Ooh, I never set these. That would suck. Any, none, and overflow, copy, paste. How do I count like that? 1, 1, 2. Because in my mind, it's how many. Usually 1 to get onto the right cadence. These only go up 2. So if I need to go up 3, I'll bring it up 1. And I'll say 1, 2. Get me up 3. It depends on what I'm doing. I can't remember exactly what I was doing there when I said that, but usually it's something like that. I'll if I do it again, which I will, I'll see if I can keep that in mind, and I'll answer your question. All right, now these bad boys over here are gonna drop down from the back. All right, so I don't think we have to worry about that, and these can go away. All right, so now what do we have? We have 6 of these up here. Oh, look at how much more space we have. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, and let's go ahead and let's mark out the copper and the ore. I mean, the copper and the iron. We're gonna have 1 there and 1 there. This is going to be the, I have my cheat sheet here, iron ore. And this is going to be the copper ore. It depends on how I'm getting up there. So if I have to go up, so this is a perfect, because this is probably what I was doing. So I have to go up 1 before I can, like if I want to get to this one, I have to go up 1 before I can go up 2. So I would do something like 1, 1, 2. 1 to get to the baseline, because these foundations are all up 1. Then once I'm at the baseline, then I can count my 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 to get my height. That's all I'm doing. I'm adding 1 at the beginning so that because that was kind of what was putting me in a weird place at the beginning of that first floor. I wasn't adding 1 at the beginning, and then I was having to like do some weird this kind of bull crap, right? And that looks like crap. So instead, I just bring everything up 1 right out the gate, level playing field, and then I can count my 2s, and I usually will do something like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. But before I can do that, I have to do 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Does that make sense? I'm accounting for, I don't want to forget this. I don't want to forget this 1 meter here, because that's what I was forgetting at the bottom floor that was causing all that trouble. And then each of these are 2 apart. They're 2 meters apart. Because I don't want to have to do the math. It's just easier to, this is 6 up. Then counting 12. I mean, I guess I could count 12. But I would still end up doing 1 first, right? I would do 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? Or that's backwards, but anyway, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's what's going on. All right, so we need to bring up, don't need you anymore. We need to bring up our other friends. Ooh, and actually, you were messed up. We've neglected some buddies. Never neglect your buddies. The ones on this other side, because for the first 2 floors we didn't need anything from that other side, so I wasn't worried about it. But now we have to pass everybody up, and we are a group of 9. Now let's double check and make sure the 9 is in that orientation. It is, so we're looking good here. Build these. Oh, obviously we did. All right, let's face the elevator, because I think that'll be fun to be able to see the belts as we go up and down the elevator. All right, and then we'll face front. You can face wherever. You'll face back. Ooh, by the way, we don't need these. And you can face front too. You can face the side. And you can face back. All right. Ooh, yikers. Big yikes. That's a bad move. What's that line from Hitchhiker's Guide? It's generally regarded as a bad move. Okay. Next. I don't think that's right. I didn't hear the click. When you hear the crunch, you're there. Make sure I didn't miss any of those. I don't know if this is too personal to be told in public or not, but I still feel like asking. Why do you think the chances are low that Morg will be joining AOC? I always thought Morg was a cool dude. Morg and I, my brother, is we're still working through. Basically, we got in a fight about 5 years ago about something stupid, and we do some things together. It's better than it was, but we didn't really talk for 2 years. One of my brothers, and we're working, I'm trying to work through it. He's got his stuff, I've got my stuff. I saw him last week, but he doesn't really come over to my house anymore. I invite him every time I have a party. He comes over maybe once or twice a year. He goes to other people's houses that there are parties. He goes to Melkor's house when there's a party. I was somewhere, but I was less than half the jerk of the problem. He was more than half. I mean, the fight, the cause of the fight was both of us. The continuance of the fight, I feel like is him. He may feel differently, but yeah, that's why. And honestly, I'm not sure if Morg has a tendency to purposefully say and do things to make me uncomfortable that he knows I won't like. He trolls me, but he trolls me aggressively. He may say things in guild chat, in my guild, and maybe in my channel, that would, what is the one floor hole taking stuff down? There's two, Beefar, that could harm my channel. And he would think he was doing it as a joke and it wasn't that big of a deal, but it would. So I'm not even 100% sure that I necessarily, I don't know. It just depends. He's a different person than he was 5 years ago, and I'm not 100% sure what kind of person he is right now. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know if he'll be joining us. I don't know. I hope he does. I hope that, whatever leftover, weirdness, or I don't think he's angry at me anymore. And I was a bit of a jerk. I mean, you guys, if you watch me enough, you guys, if I said it out loud, it sounds really silly. But it hurt his feelings. And I understand that. It had to do with New World, actually. So, anyway. Like I said, neither of us are the same person we were 5 years ago or 4 years ago when we kind of got mad at each other. And he and I have a long history. I'm the older brother. I always get what I want. I always am in the lead. He's the little brother. I'm the rival. And he had enough. I had the power in the guild. He didn't. And there are some things he perceived that I didn't do. There were some that I did. I deserved some of it. I didn't deserve all of it, but where that line is, him and I disagree. But it's fine. It's just brother stuff. Anybody that has a brother or family that you've been, you know, kind of fighting with for a while, you know how it is. Family is what it is. Him and I, we used to get along really great. But somewhere along the way, we stopped trusting that the other person had each other's back. And I don't trust that he has mine, and he doesn't trust that I have his, you know, so I can't blame him for that, because I don't really trust that he has mine right now. So I don't know how we're gonna rebuild it, but I just said maybe 5% of everything that's going on, but that's an idea. I'd like to. Melkor's been trying. At least we're playing, so Monday nights I play Ark. I play Ark with him and Melkor's wife, basically my two brothers, my youngest sister that went to Kansas. So yeah, there you go. Eye in the sky. I did so much on there. I don't know if I want to. I'll go back and check. But you're so far behind, it's hard to know for sure if you're right or not. This is correct. I don't think it actually matters, to be honest. Anyway, I hope we reconcile like completely one day. I try for that. I think this is fine too. All the coals are good. So there you go. No, it's all good. And I learned a lot from this situation, so at least I can say that. All right, so let's think about this. So, radio control units. I don't think I ever really made them up like I did the other one. I don't really want to do the full thing. This is all leftovers. I did do this one. I did the aluminum ingots. I didn't really do the other one. It'd be handy to have that right now, but I don't really want to take the time to do it. Let's just do ingots. All right, what is that? I don't want that. All right, let's do this. Damn, I'm gonna end up just I'm just gonna end up doing this. Let's move this out of the way. Let's knock this out. Blueprint B, let's go with radio control units. I really kind of rely on this breakdown of the blueprint. what are our inputs and our outputs of this thing? You only have one output. It's the radio control unit. What are the inputs? Ingots, the ores. Wow, there's a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 inputs, 1 output. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this. And then that. What was it? It was ingots. It was alum. It was ingots. Ingots. And then it was, I think, copper. No, I try to do them in alphabetical order, going up. See, I put the copper on top, and then rubber, OC, and CB. Rubber. Sorry, crystal oscillators and circuit boards. Still O and C boards. Okay, and this is radio control units. All right, now I need the count for each of these. Ingots just come in and they go here. 120. And 30 of each. And then how much rubber? Where you going, rubber? Where are you going? Where are you going? Are you going directly into the back of this? You are. 45 rubber, 15 circuit boards, 1.5 crystal oscillators. 1.5. I can't remember the other ones. 45. Was it 45 rubber? 45 rubber, 15 circuit boards. And how many radio control units do you make? You make 4.5. Sorry, 4.5. 4.5. Let's try it again. Okay. Nice. Now, we have 17 total of these. Okay. So, first of all, I want to see what our total is for all of these, to see if I can fit it all on one belt. Obviously, we can't do the aluminum ingots, but we can do everything else. And the aluminum ingots, we need 3 belts. So how many per? What's 780 divided by? Well, actually, we don't have 780 on there. Remember, what do we have on there? We have 675. Okay, so 675 are on each of those belts. Okay. 675 divided by each of these blueprints needs 120. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, 5. So 5 blueprints which is kind of a pain in the ass number if I'm going to be honest with you. And we're going to have to refill 5 and a refill, or four and we refill. The aluminum ingots are going to be the hardest part of this. Everything else we can do in one daisy chained belt. And I do believe that I have tried to think of that. So basically we'll just refill the ingots. Oh, this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then down here is bonus. These are halvesies. So this together is 5. So that's actually really nice with the aluminum ingots. How much left over is that gonna be? So this first 2 floors is actually, or floor and a half, is actually really nice. So let's do 675 minus 5 times 120. What do we have left over? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Why? $75. So you're gonna have 75 left over. So we're gonna have to do a smart splitter up front, an overflow, and we can add the 75 to another belt of 675 to give us 750, and then everybody else continues up. Just wear your Daisy Dukes as you daisy chain your blueprints. I don't have any, sir. Not anymore. All right. Got a plan. I've got a plan. All right, why don't we do off to the side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 6. Actually, let's get rid of these. Is that gonna work? I feel like this isn't gonna work. I feel like it's too tight. Also too tight. What about you? Right. One, 2. Here. Yes. All right. All right, now we gotta. Okay, you're gonna go like this, and go like this. Now you're the ingots, right? Okay, he's special. He doesn't get a splitter. Everybody else is gonna get a splitter, but not the ingots, because the ingots is gonna run out. Okay, so everybody else though, they get a splitter. And now we can, yep. And then you're dead to me. Oh, how did I get you off? Sorry. That's not what I meant to say. How? Probably because we had to move these. Oh, these are the same. Oh, you got deleted. Oh man, that would be a sight I would give to my worst. That would be a sight you wouldn't give, or you would? That was an accident. Let's go, Brandon. Pure unadulterated accident. This is a cool little manifold we're building here. We are out of space. Now, oops, we need a merger. A merger. Oh, okay, all right. Everybody comes back this way. All right, that's right. All right, we got space. Nice. So that's gonna look sick while it's working for sure. All right, let's connect down here. Oh, most of you are in the light? Gross. Disgusting. That's really not good. Lame. Lame even. What if we did? So close. Ingots, yes, this is correct. Well, now with our new friend Vertical Nudge, we actually can do this. except we better start back here. Yeah. That's not enough height, I don't think. Yeah, not enough height. All right, that's fine. Is there anything we can do? There is. All right, let's cut all this. And let's place it out here. So we're not in the damn light. Make everything easier, even though I have to redo this. That's not right. All right, nice. Slim Jim, waking up, I went to bed and he was just starting a stream. Yeah, oh, I do that. The sun is coming up where I live. We've been going for 8.5 hours. And knock on wood, I've had no problems with my audio. Okay, so we're gonna do this. This. And do it here. You are a pain in my butt. Yep. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Buzz, buzz, buzz. What an interesting thing that I'm doing. Guess I could start it there. Just nudge it all the way. Infinite nudge. The last one is gonna have to be a reverse. All right, one more. This is the last one. We're gonna have to reverse him. Now. Lock. Bam. Gotcha. Oh, you're West Coast as well. Nice. USC Dead Man. This is way more complex than anything I've tried. I can't imagine how you came up with it. This is just one of the factories. I don't want to blow your mind completely, but I mean, I'm gonna. I've built a cyberpunk city, and we're just in the aluminum part of it. That's the Fixmas factory, which is Nakatomi Plaza. This is the Rockaville factory, which is way more complicated. That was crazy. We have the computer factory here, which is based off of the... by the way, these buildings are based off of real world buildings. This one's based off of the John Hancock building in Chicago. This one's based off of the Shard in London. This one's based off of the United Tower in Bahrain. And this one is based off of the aluminum. This is the aluminum factory, and it's based on the Mercury City Tower in Moscow. It's a little cleanup. Oh, you've seen the clips. Okay, cool. Cool. I forgot to trim these. We'll have to locate where those problems are inside. But I mean, I guess if we never find them, does that mean I don't have to fix them? Right? Maybe? This one here was way complicated. Way more so than this one. Although I do have some interesting little things to deal with in here. Little logistical, like this is actually really interesting to me. Little issues that I've cooked up for myself. What happened to you? Oh, a mistake was made. That's what happened. We need to start over and start over here as well. You, sir, don't get fed. At least in the same manner. How are we gonna feed you? Fix it? Definitely. How are we going to feed you? So you're going to need a fresh... Ooh, can we feed you across the ceiling? Oh, the light's there. We could feed you just across the top here. Well, the light's kind of there too for that. What a pain in the buttocks. Well, we could just delete these split. Yeah, we're just going to delete these splitters and turn them around. Just the bottom ones. He's going the wrong direction. Feed me, Seymour. All right, we've got 6 to. Speaking of getting fed, we got 6 to feed. And ooh, I've got an idea. Okay, remember how we said this is going to be an extra 75? So we're getting 675. That means we're going to get, 675 aluminum ingots in each belt, but we had 75 left over after the first floor. And so if we add the 75 plus 675, oh my god, 750. Now if we take 750 and we divide by 120, please be more than 6. Yes. Okay, so now with the leftovers from the first floor, we can feed the second floor. This guy. Okay, with aluminum ingots. So let's do that. We did all this back work, but we didn't hook any of this up. All right, so here's our aluminum ingots. We're gonna go up 1. Over here, I'm gonna build a smart splitter. And we're gonna notch him up 1 as well. We are going to any and then overflow. And ooh, guys, this is gonna mark the first time I've used a lift splitter ever. Well, in this case, a merger. Yeah. Ooh, should we do this outside one to make it cleaner? Yes, I think so. And we'll do, instead of that one, we'll do none, and we'll do, come on, bro, overflow. And then a merger. Oh, I missed. Oh, you're gonna be off 1. Yeah, you're gonna be off 1. I don't know if there's anything I can really do about that, so let's just do this. Perfect. All right, so remember, 675 is flowing in, but we don't need 675. We need 5 times 120. 675 minus 5 times 120. Why 5 times 120? Because there's 5 blueprints and they all eat 120 of the belt. This means flowing in the overflow is going to be the 75. Now, each of these belts is 675. So what that means is that the second belt that we're merging into, well, it's going to be 675 plus 75, 750. Now, remember, do you remember how many each blueprint eats? Well, 120. We have 6 blueprints on the next floor. And so, what's 120 times 0.25? We're gonna have 30 left over if we feed the next floor with this bro that we just merged. So let's do that right now. Oh my lordy, I forgot. We have to move everything back. Okay, all right. So that puts a damper on how excited I was. We have to move everything back. Nope, I missed. Now we actually don't need that one. He got used. And all of these are gonna get used. Right? Yeah, we need, yeah. No. No. One of them of each will soldier on. So, dang it. I was so... I was so excited. For that. It makes me a sad panda. 1, 2. Needs to be up here. We gotta do the other. We gotta do the other stuff at the bottom. All right, let's work our way up. This is a sad day. I was so excited. Copper is third one, and iron is the second one. Copper is the... That sucks. 1, 1, 2. 1. Autosave. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, let's see if we're close. Copper's right here. Is that even? No, I went too high. There. Gotta be here. No luck. That should be enough to get the job done. Yeah. Okay, that's the iron. We got the copper and the iron in. Now what? We've got to do the rest of the ingots. The ones we're not even touching. You guys can go here. These guys are going up for future floors. Okay, now for the fun stuff. Oh, and no. You guys are going here and here. You're headed up. No, nothing weird with you. You, however, are the new recipient of the merger. Interesting. Time it worked. Oh, it probably went 2 down off of that. Okay. Okay. That covers all of that, and we're hooked up. Let's mark it. So that we remember. Hey. Copper. Or whatever this is. I actually think it's iron. Going for 9 hours. We're gonna go 10 today. I got an hour left. Microphone check. Moya, my microphone's okay? Is it staticky or anything? I think Twitch, I think you guys would have told me. I am testing I was having an audio failure, and I'm testing a fix, and we are 9 hours with no failure. So it does tend to happen near the end of the stream. All right. So let me know. It sounds horrifying if it fails. It's really crackly, and it's hard for people to hear it. I can fix it instantly. I'm just trying to set up some settings to avoid the failure in the first place. This is all looking very good. All right, now we have to do these guys. What do we got? So what are we using the entirety of? Circuit boards, crystal oscillators, and most of the rubber. So we'll use up a rubber, crystal oscillator, and a circuit board. We're going to get rid of 3 on this one floor. This is going into this. YouTube Mike is good. If Mike misbehaves, I'll have a word with Mike to bring him in check for you. I've been trying to get Mike in check for, what, 8-10 years, Mikey? How long have we been hanging out? Yeah, imagine doing this without the hover pack. No, thank you. All right, so who's first? Who's first? You decide. Rubber, perfect. Let's do stackables because they are infinitely, well, stackable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is it. Okay, rubber's in. Next is the crystal oscillator. Where are you? You are here. By the way, if you don't know, I made a cheat sheet earlier. It is here. Don't worry that it's upside down. It's fine. It's fine. So this is what I'm using to attach these items, okay? Ooh. Next. Circuit boards. Where's the circuit boards? They're here. And we're gonna have a little bit of a problem, actually. It's covering up the flow of the rest of these back ones are, which is lame. Wait. Are we going to have to do... Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do this anyway. We got to do the same thing. Everything is shifting because the elevator is shifting because we ran out of height on the elevator, on the damn elevator. But we don't have to load them in the same way necessarily, right? All right, what if we do... So freaking inconvenient. How do you suck, sir? 1, 2. All right, let's try this. Yeah, buddy. All right, that's out of the way. And then you can do the same thing. 1, 2, because we'll just sneak you underneath. Okay, nice. Now, let's go. We'll need a new key. Let's do it in the back. I want to keep this front one something. You let me build on top of an elevator? No, you will not. That was lucky. All right, now the radio control units have to go up before they can go down because we use radio control units in other blueprints. So it's gonna have to go up, and then at the top of the tower, when it reaches the top, whatever's left over can turn around and join the storage line out of here. You should have used the Wonkavator. The Wonkavator goes up, down, sideways, and every other which way you can think of going. It makes life much easier. Sounds like a turbo lift. Okay, now what? Oh, what were they thinking? Okay, and the same thing here. Oh, I better do these first. Actually, we can ditch one of these. Who do we get to ditch? We get to ditch you. You're out of there. I forgot something. We're actually done with one of the outputs. And go ahead and take it from this one. So one of our outputs is some aluminum ingots, but a very specific number of aluminum ingots. Very specific. Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H? I don't know what you're talking about. And it's this one here. Which makes things a little difficult. Come on. All right, now the specific amount that we have to split off, I already made a blueprint to do it. It's sitting in here somewhere. Where are you? You're right here. 112.5 splitter. So what this blueprint will do is it will take in any amount and it will pull well, will it be any amount? Should be. 1 Mark 5 V6 7.5. Pretty sure I made it for 112.5. All right, so let's walk through it. All right, the first thing we have is we've got a smart splitter. This smart splitter is going to jam 60 into this line because it's a Mark 1. Everything else is going to move forward. Now, what we're jamming into this line is actually going to be one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got it wrong. Got it wrong again. Can we stop getting it wrong? Did I get it wrong again? Okay. Gotta be there. Gotcha. All right, remember, these are 675. All right, so 615 is going here. 60 is going here. Then we split it. Okay, what's 60 split in half? 30. This 30 adds to the 615 to give us 645. This 30 merges with no, it only works. Okay. All right. It only works if it's a Mark IV. I'm remembering now. It has to be a Mark IV. We did the math on this. Yeah, that's why it's specific. All right. All right. Merger, nice. Make this a smart splitter. The reason that I need that specific amount is because I'm sending it on a truck. All right, and I don't want to overflow. Now it's more than this, it's the leftover. I added it. You go here. You are gonna go in here. Okay, there's our 112.5 exactly aluminum ingots. Okay, now you are the leftover. Okay, so you are 675 minus 112.5. What are you? 675 minus 112.5. You're 549.5. $549.5. Well, actually, you are. Okay, now we're gonna connect you back in to you. We're not using you, are you? Oh my God, it's the one that I chose to use. Why? Why does this happen to me? Of course it was that one. Of course it wasn't something else. Ugh. Put you back. And you're all messed up. Should have checked it before I stole him. So that means we gotta steal you, which is highly inconvenient. Unless we... a pain in the butt. This is already done over here. I don't want to redo this. Wait. I can steal this guy. He's just going into the back here. Okay. All right, okay. Okay. Why don't we... Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back. All right. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna steal. We're gonna steal. And then we're gonna return. We're gonna steal the full amount, and then we're gonna return you. All right, Mikey, thanks for hanging out for so long. Appreciate it, man. that the same height? Well, sometimes you get lucky. Gotta go down one more. Okay. Let's go like this. And then we'll go down to the ground. We can move you forward, down, yes, just like this. Just like we can move you forward and then down, just like this. Okay, so we've stolen a 675. Oh my God, what is this? Let this abomination unto the Lord begin. Minikin's gonna be up here pretty soon. Okay. All right, now Mr. Special here. We have to keep track of him because he has less than everybody else. All right, now he's in this slot here. No. It's the one I'm merging. How does this keep happening? That is hilariously horrible. The only two I needed, I can't even with you. Why did it have to be that one? You did your math wrong. No, you'll have to be more specific. You'll have to be more specific. Can't believe it. What a pain in the ass. That's hilarious and horrifying. I mean, we could switch out the one we merge. It'd just be easier if There's only two. There's only two special ones, and I hit them both. The one that I'm using on the next floor, and then the one I'm merging the leftovers on that floor into. And I mean, there's freaking 6 of them, and I bullseyed the 2 that I wasn't supposed to touch. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We got this. It'll be fine. right, so now he's our man. Be fed in here. All right, and then this is the special one, so let's go ahead and mark him. By the way, we don't need the water. Do need the nitrogen though, which, oh my god, we have to, oh, actually this is wrong again. Is that belt gonna be, is that gonna be in the way? Barely, no. Pass the buck on this nitrogen. Yeah, okay, it dodges it. All right, let's, before we forget, let's mark. Here's our marker. We're way down here on this floor. Okay, there's our special guy. All right, and it's here. Right? Yes. And he's here. And then he's here. And then he's okay. All right, I got salt. My friend introduced me to your content, and I've been watching a lot recently. Very cool stuff and impressive. Thank you for inspiring us to play Satisfactory. Thank you for following. It's gonna be ugly as hell, isn't it? We're gonna have to do something tricksy, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to put a wall down in order to get this. How to save. All right, let's try this. Is this enough infrastructure to do what we need? Ooh, a thing of beauty, baby. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay. Now, that means this guy's handled, and so he's gone there. Perfect. If he's gone there, we don't have to worry about him anymore. Good. Okay, great. The truck splitter overflow is 562. Was I? I was. You're right. It's 55. It's 559.5. Isn't it? Isn't it? You guys are saying 562.5? How do you get that? We had 675 and we pulled out. Isn't it 115.5? Am I insane? It's 112.5. I'm not gonna stop. You're right, 562.5. You're right. Both of you guys. Magush was right, and Ian, thank you guys. It's just a label, but if I don't fix it now, then it could have potential issues in the future. So I appreciate it, guys. It's not like it's a mechanical issue, but I just plastered this effing sign all over the place. You know, be helpful if it was correct. Good job, guys. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I'm just happy my sound hasn't bugged. What I'm happy for. Okay. Is everybody handled? We went back down to do these shenanigans. We plugged you back into there, right? Yes, we did. And we labeled you that you are now lesser than your peers. All right, we better build a floor for you. What's next? Been fully translated. We've marked over here, including our shorty. He's being used up. Need to mark over here. This is all jumbled now. Okay, jumbly. Jumbly. We don't need you anymore, though. We removed you. Okay, so what were we here? I've got my cheat sheet going. Okay, the front rubber is gone, and he's been replaced with the radio control unit. We've got to do a full key here. Let's do a match. Let's do it back here. Because everybody's different. This is a radio control unit. Okay, I'm pretty confident that middle one is a rubber, but let's double check. Yeah, you came, this was a rubber and you went up. Yep, middle one is a rubber. And a copper sheet is behind the rubber. You're a rubber. You're a rubber. You're a copper sheet. All right. Nice. Now, the only guy going down is you and your storage. Okay. How did you grab an item from the ground to duplicate? Like this? I only tell Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen were to ask me, I would have told him. And it seems to me that you're not Seth Rogen. Ugh. Sun's out, guns out. Yeah, middle mouse. It's middle mouse. All right, we just have these front two. And you were just the front two before, which is motors and heavy modular frames. And now we're back on track. Great job in the sound quality. The factory might be a total mess, but the sound is A+. This factory is organized. Satisfactory. Yeah. I do 10 to 12 hour streams on Fridays and Saturday nights. I work a full-time job during the week. This is really when I get a chance to grow my channel. So this isn't this is part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. That shit out of here. All right. That's another floor done. Now, did this get all connected? It did. So actually, we don't need any of this. Well, we do, but not in this form. All right, so remember, all the rest of these, except for the aluminum ingots, can one belt it. You only learned that 110 hours in? I know. By the way, thank you for the first time chat on Twitch, Clutch424. Is there a light right there? There is. All right, so we need to feed. Everybody but you. You're gonna be a special thing. But everybody else. And are you yeah, let's get rid of you. Yeah, you have to be out here. One, two. Thank you for the follow. All right, that's not good enough. That'll work. How many do I need? 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna have to move this wiring. It's overcooking my grits. Do it here. Where are you? Where are you? You're right here. All the way over here to your new home. Not correct. And now when we cut this and we get it out of our way, you still all have power over here? You do, because we routed you. Okay, nice. Now we're going to not do that. Actually, I don't want to do that. This. Okay. That wire's out of the way. All I gotta do is do 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Nitrogen's in the way. Well, we could finally move him. Ew. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta do this. Come on. See how this goes. Poorly. It's going poorly. Didn't know you streamed on Twitch as well. I do stream on Twitch as well. Actually, this isn't that bad. How do you have such cool lights in the factories? Is it science? Yes, it is science. And it's also my overwhelming personality. Okay, now that we have changed the orientation of... I mean, it's fine. It's totally fine. It won't be in the way. 1, 2. no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I needed it to be on straight. Okay, nice. Nice. Now, that handles that. Now we need to do the reverse. Okay. Cool. How many more of these do we have? Tell me we're done, please. We are. That's the last one. So we just have to run back the radio control units, right? No, they're being run back to the beginning. So this is fine. It just ends back here. I think this just ends. I think that's it for the radio control units. So here's my thinking. Let's get everything set and ready to rock for... Wait, what happened? No wonder it didn't work out well. It was all jacked up. I wondered why that did a weird thing. All right, well, the good news is at least it won't look like shit. All right, the good news is it'll look less like shit. Now that looks pretty cool. That is a design I can get behind. All right, that's done. So we have to continue forward. You know what we probably need to do, to be honest with you? How much? It'll be fine. We don't need to do that. Yes, I know that, but if I do that, it won't match the color. Unless I have the color set exactly, and I don't want to have to worry about that. It's a lot easier just to constantly sample over and over and over. You know? Because then it gets everything right and I don't have to think about it. I don't have to cycle through a bunch of E's. I just look for it and go boom, and it's done. It's got the color, it's got the clean pipe Mark II, and I don't have to think about it. Don't need this. We do need this. Yep. Okay. We didn't need any of these here, so we can continue the exact pattern. Oh, nope, missed that one. I'm going to take a poor man's screenshot of this. Let's turn that off. I mean, the other thing is dead now, so I don't need it. Move that off to the side where I can see it. Oh, took a picture. Really could use some more lighting over here. Let's see. Are we prepped for the next floor? Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily want to start the next floor. Let's actually just go ahead and I know I just took that picture, but I don't want to have to remember the picture for this floor. There. I'm liking the sampling takes the colors now. Yes. It also takes the settings of the building. See, this was not only just all clad casing, but it was also set at 80% clock speed. And if it had summer sloops in it, it would do the same. All right, and let's prep this as well. Oh. All right. I mean, the rest of you are ingots, right? I mean, you know who you are. You know what you are. But I guess I'll remind myself in the future. No, not slums. Okay. All right, so we're not ready yet. We got to go up one more. Well, crap hole. Okay. Oh my God. All right. This. That. And then the Tetris 4-piece. Yep. Okay. Oh, we do need one of you, actually. So who gets to be the lucky buddy? Well, we can make this the weird one. How long until we can quickly grab in-world blueprints instead of requiring a blueprint designer? What do you mean, like copy and pasting? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I know you don't mean this. I know that you don't mean that. Sampling a blueprint. I know you can do that. And I know you can do that. Okay. Here's what I want to do. Snowman, like and subscribe. Thank you, Snowman. Bro, it's Saturday. We popping shots. It's Saturday morning. It's Saturday at 7 a.m. We're not popping shots. We're going to sleep. But not yet. All right, we need a smart splitter. You're gonna come up. You're gonna have, wait, no. Ooh, I think we get to use a priority merger here. Yeah, we get to use a priority merger. First priority merger in the wild. Okay. So we're gonna prioritize the center input. We're gonna make sure that we use up all of this. Okay, and then we're going to force this. We're going to overflow that. Oh, that's wrong. Why are you doing this? Thank you. Well, we seem to have hit a snag because I didn't set this correctly. My bad, Mario. Okay. We're gonna do the math on this, on what's gonna come back. Overflow forward. So here's, this belt is not enough for this alone. But this belt plus this belt is more than 780. And so what we're doing here is we are belt compression. We're doing belt compression. We are slamming whatever we can into here, but we're ensuring that this doesn't back up by making this one the highest priority. We ensure that this one backs up, and whatever amount can't fit between these two belts in this 780 slot and then gets backed up, right? Because it's not being used in the manifold, will come out to here, and we're going to figure out what that is. All right, and then we will put that right here. So that is actually no longer correct, but we don't know what it is yet. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Ah, dang it. Two, 1, 2. And we don't know what he is yet, but we're about to do the math. All right, so what we're gonna do is we need to figure out first. Well, we know it's 675 plus 562.5, and then we have to subtract out how many? 6 times 120. All right, so let's double check that. Yeah, 120. There's 6 of these, and they eat 120 aluminum ingots. All right, so let's build it. Big parentheses. 675. That's how much each belt is carrying that isn't weird. 675 aluminum ingots when we made the aluminum ingots. Okay, then we're gonna subtract. No, then we're gonna add our special belt. Well, what's our special belt? Our special belt is 562.5. Nope, sorry. 562.5. Okay, then we are going to subtract what? 6 times 120. We're left with 517.5. That's what's left in here. All right. Pass you up. Pass you up. You guys are just normal 675s. You're just chilling. You're all the remaining copper and iron ore that we need. And then we have this fun little project. Oh, we have to rebuild. The Rosetta Stone over here. It's 8 p.m. somewhere. It's true. Dude, it's 10 a.m. for me. It's 3 p.m. somewhere else. I know. I can't believe my my sound hasn't bugged. I'm just happy my sound hasn't bugged, bros. Oh, I got it wrong. I mistranslated the Rosetta Stone. I'm just trying to make it so that when we log in tonight, we're ready to go on the next floor, the cooling systems. I also want to take a quick look through that. So let's mark out the beginning of our next floor. We will not start this floor. I've been going for 10 hours, but we will kind of wrap up. We're not out of here yet. I want to kind of review what's left, how many floors are left, and we'll kind of take a little chill walk around the city in case in case there's somebody that hasn't seen it. We probably definitely have people that have only seen the inside of this factory because I've been in here for hours. The never-ending vertical factory. All right, and then let's... Okay. All right, so first thing we do tomorrow is we start hooking up the cooling systems. So we did we did so much tonight. 517 and a half. Yeah, 517 and a half. Did you just get there first? Yeah, okay, you were racing me and you beat me. All right. So let's check out these cooling systems. Now, these are double ups, so they're actually going to be pretty easy. We just have 2 floors of them. 2 floors of cooling systems. And then we have 2 floors of fused modular frames. 1, 2. And then we have the leftovers. 2 floors of leftovers. What's leftovers? Leftovers are these 4 assemblers that make supercomputers, 6 manufacturers to make turbo motors, a handful of aluminum casing to send back home, a handful of aluminum sheets to send back home to the central storage. These are handled. I said the 6 manufacturers. I said the supercomputers. Those are handled. And some heat sinks. A handful of heat sinks. All right, so those are, you know, it's like 2 or 3 assemblers, 4 assemblers, 6 manufacturers. Two or three assemblers and 2 or 3 assemblers, right? So that's all gonna go on these floors. I'll probably do all 6 manufacturers on 1 floor, and then all the rest of the assemblers on this floor. And we're at the top of the building. This is it. First time catching a live. I'm new follower. Thank you for all your tips and tricks. You've already helped me with my playthrough. Nice. Let me ask anybody who's listening and who's willing, whether you are on YouTube or Twitch, if you found me, right? If the first time that you saw me, and if the reason that you're here in this live stream is because of my YouTube shorts, put an X in chat. I'm just curious. I ask this occasionally. Yeah, the walls are made of billboards. Just because I'm trying to get a feel for how many people are coming to my live streams from the shorts. So hooking these up, we actually don't have a lot more to do. We're shockingly close. Okay. It's like 6 more floors, and they get easier and easier. But yes, the walls are made of billboards, and I'll show you why. All right, so before we do a little mini tour, let's grab a screenshot. I think I want to grab a screenshot of CT. I thought so, T1 Cyborg. I thought so. Type 1 in chat if you on YouTube, 2 from Twitch. Found on YouTube, type 2 from Twitch. Yeah. Well, for Twitch specifically, right? Where's a nice looking like cascade? This one looks really sick. Can I get a better view? This one looks pretty good. The top one looked good too. This one looked really good. Like right here. Yeah, I need a thumbnail, guys. That's what we're doing really quickly. It will only take a minute. That's better. Too much. Looking light in there. All right. Ooh, that looks funky. Let me do it again. That looked better. Okay. Shorts are definitely, yeah, good. Yeah, face cam. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's take a little look around outside now that I got my YouTube or my thumbnail. And I'll show you why we have signs for walls. So here is the lobby. By the way, what we got done today wasn't just setting up half the floors. We also set up all of the train stations that we need to bring in this material. So if you don't know, I am in a giant floating city above the red forest. Here is the train spiral that gets all the raw resources up. Bettis, construction, how you doing this fine Saturday? Plans? Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep after the stream, and then I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna go see my dad and my grandpa. He's not doing well. My grandpa. And then I'll come back, I'll eat, and then I'll get on and I'll stream again, and then I'll go to sleep on Sunday morning, and after another 10-hour stream, and then I'll get up, I'll go see my grandpa and my dad again, and then I'll eat, and then I'll edit, and I'll go to bed, and I'll get up and go to work. Because it'll be Monday. So yeah, this is what we set up. I was watching Continue Play Satisfactory, and your name popped up on the side panel is how I found you. Nice. So we have some balancers here. This is going to help with flow. If we have any flow issues in the factory above, we're going to put lights up here. I just haven't had a chance. Just like there's lights over there for that station. We'll put lights here as well. Trains are coming in here. These are the rest of the factories, which you haven't seen yet. And so let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm lost. All right, here we are. Yeah, solid plan, definitely. All right, so best way to do a tour, and we're not going to go through the full thing, guys, mostly because I'm tired. But I do have a tour video on my YouTube channel. Okay, so if you want to check that out, I think it's 600 hours. It's a little outdated, but it does go through everything. Minikin, my editor, my daughter, my almost 15-year-old daughter, she's working on an updated tour video for us all. So, ooh, we need it to be red. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Go. Just go back and stream after seeing is bothersome. Just go back and stream after seeing is bothersome. Well, there's I've spent a lot of time with my grandpa, and my dad is looking out for him right now. So it's there are many people looking after him. There are many grandkids, many great grandkids. It's all good. Yeah, way to go, Minikin. Definitely. Yeah, no, it's okay. I've spent a lot of time with my grandpa in the last 60 days since he started going in and out of the hospital, and I spent a lot of time with him. You know, my whole life. So right now, like I said, my dad's looking out for him, and I'll spend a few hours over there, and so it's you know, it's all good. So yeah, this is our this is our city. Sorry, I got a little taken aback there. So, but we are gonna work through the city here, do a little mini tour, and then I'm gonna go get some sleep. This is the Nostromo fueling station. This is my gas station for all my trucks. We've got, and I spent, to be honest with you, there's a reason that I'm not spending a lot of time there. It's because he's sleeping all the time. I was with him when he was awake. So, it's all good. You don't have to worry about me. It is what it is, and it's kind of a long story, but don't stress about it. He lived a long life. He's a tough old Texan man. He's 83 years old, and you know, cancer sucks, especially when it's brain cancer. So it is what it is, and you know, it's sad, and I'm gonna spend a lot of my day there with him. So all right, one last thing before we go is we're actually going to kind of do an actual little tour here. So the round building here in the center, that's central storage. That's where kind of all of these parts end up going. We were in this factory right here. That is the aluminum factory. That's what we're putting together. And we've got, that looks like, it's designed to look like the Mercury City Tower from Moscow. This twirling factory is the steel factory, and it's designed to look like the United Tower from in Bahrain. And the next set is the Shard. This is our basics factory. This pink one right here. That's the first one we built up here. Well, actually, technically the first one we built was the central storage, and then we built Nakatomi Plaza, which is in front of us. Nakatomi Plaza up there on the left, that is the Fixmas factory. The big building there on the right that kind of curves around, that's the rocket fuel factory. And that also produces our plastic and rubber. This teal building to the right, if we look up, kind of hard to see. That is the John Hancock building from Chicago, and it is our computer factory. So that is the major buildings, except for we have a building outside of the city off at the Dune Desert. So we're gonna hop over there just to take a quick look. And then we'll pop back over and we'll call it a night. If you haven't seen what I've built in the Dune Desert, stick around, because it is something that I am pretty proud of. Yeah, no sleep yet. I got to do a couple things before I go to bed. By the way, Twitch, we have 59 viewers, and we're gonna raid when we say goodnight. All right, so don't take off. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Okay, let's get it nice and dark. I think that this factory looks good, nice and dark. All right, you guys ready? If you haven't seen this, Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. I have built the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner in Satisfactory. We're actually going to be spending some time in here tomorrow. This is my raw resource hub, and because we just finished a new building, a new factory in the city, we're going to need some new raw resources sent to it. So we're going to have to first get the resources into the city, or into the hub, and then out of the hub into the city. All right, we'll use whatever we have available already in here, and then whatever we still need, we will grab it. And then we've got trains and tracks all set up to run quickly from this hub all the way to the city and up the spiral. Let's take a quick look inside. Here lies the remains of Clifford. The last words he heard were, "That's not that far down." It was an accident. This is our train stations that are set and ready to rock to send to the city. But down below is, oh, hey, buddy. Clifford, the big red replacement. Ooh, you've got hog remains. Did you kill a hog? Did you kill and eat a hog, you little carnivorous little lizard doggo? So this is our logistics floor. And sorry, I'm losing it. And this is where we bring all of the raw resources in before they go up to the logistics floor. All right. So what we're going to be doing tomorrow is probably putting in another train station. Probably another train line out this side. We're going to run an entirely new train line so that we can supply, and then we'll run train stations back and forth. Probably two, one full of bauxite and one for some other stuff. So that's probably what we're going to do. Praise this early. Sorry, Aaron, I'm not sure what you're asking. But yeah, that is the setup, and we're going to be spending time here tonight after we finish belting and piping those last few floors that we talked about. All right. Okay. Let's head back to the city. We do have a quick way of getting there. Bro, get to sleep. Not healthy to get less than 4 military standards. Yeah, don't worry about me, man. I'm a big boy. I know when to go to sleep. But I appreciate it. I will be just fine, as I have been for these 41 years. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. And we made it. Let's go ahead and log out on the floor that we need to do the work on. And we will head up. Well, I noticed you playing phase 4, so how can you have trains already? Trains are fairly early. I mean, I haven't completed phase 4. Yeah, trains are pretty early. Let's take a quick look. tier phase. Let's do phases. The phases and the tiers are on the same page. So I thought they were. Oh, I clicked on the space elevator. There we go. So yeah, trains are shockingly early. Where are you? Yeah, they're in tier 6. Tier 6 are available starting in phase 3. Yeah, it's early phase 3. 5 and 6, and then 7 and 8. I'm in phase 4. I just haven't completed it. I mean, I have all of this. You get trains way before the hover pack, and I'm all the way up to particle accelerators and pressure conversion cubes and all this stuff, right? So yeah, trains are way back here, but it's all good. I don't know if maybe they moved them. Trains are an early, well, they're mid game. They're not early. They feel like early game to me at this point, for sure. That's because I've been playing in this save for like 750 hours. All right, let's head up to the first floor that we're going to be working on. Actually, we can take an elevator. I still have to name all the elevator stops and stuff like that. Well, let's go on up. Top floor, please. Lingerie. Yeah, I think they've been earlier since update 8, to be honest with you, which is like 2.5 years. But bum bum bum, and then we come around here, and then we go into the next elevator. Maybe here. Oh, do I not have any power? Ha! We'll have to set power up for him. I forgot to hook power up. Oh well, no worries. Not tonight. These are all done. These are all done. And this is the first one. Get our lighting back to where we can kind of see. It's a little bit foggy. I had the lighting like just where I wanted it. There we go. A little bit of light, but not so foggy. There we go. Much better. Okay, cool. That looks good to me. I've already got my thumbnail for the night. That was VOD 99. Tonight is VOD 100, guys. We've got 65 viewers on Twitch. How come you guys always show up at the end of my stream? Maybe it's because I stream in the middle of the night. Maybe I should try streaming in the middle of the day. Would you guys show up then? Maybe. All right, we're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid? On Twitch. Let's see. All right, have a good night, guys. Let's see who there's not a lot of people that I follow that are playing Satisfactory right now. Should we try somebody new? Let's get English. I just raided Horsey Mart. Was gonna try not to raid the same person twice in a row. Teledane Tulip. We haven't raided them in a long time. Let's go ahead and do that. Teledane Tulip. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Well, I can't raid on YouTube. It's only on Twitch. So, if there was raid on YouTube, that would be awesome. All right, Sushi Cat, Lina, Josh, everybody, Tony, new people, old people, everybody in between. I'm out of here, and I will see you all tonight in about 13 and a half hours. All right. Bye.